Hello, Cassie, Garrus, 10 bucks, Kratos, Ingold, Prof, and Sawcon. How are we doing tonight? What's going on? Good to see you. Frosty, hello. Hope everyone's doing well, having a fine Monday. What's the haps? I admit, Sawcon, your name did make me giggle. So congratulations for that. Thank you, I appreciate that. But yeah, what's up, Aetherma? Hello, hello. Hope I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know. I was just gonna say it, the same thing again. Cassie, I like the low-key names you're giving. I mean, maybe it's just because some of the names we get are so ridiculous or obnoxious, but I really appreciate that you're just like, hey, George, Alan, you know, whatever. I'm with you. Hey, what's up, XZ? How are you doing? I appreciate you. It's good to see you. I don't know why that happened. Yeah, what's going on? Healing, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yeah. You're too late? Oh, for that. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Gambo? Welcome back. It's good to see you. That checks out, Saucon. That's very admirable of you to put that on there. Had a good name for yesterday based on something you saw today. Gotcha. Inspired by Alan Grant, because your son's playing Lego Jurassic Park. Oh, okay, cool. No, they're not, Kratos. Hey, what's up, Credo? How are you doing? Yeah, Hey, what's up, Echoes? It's good to see you. I hope you've been well. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's aware of the news with the Skibbity and the Volkswagen and all that nonsense that just makes you sad to be alive.
Sending you my love.
Do you not like the elements?
You said I didn't have to keep typing, that I don't have to type anything here.
What's up, Tim? Thank you for the tier 3 21-month resub. Tip of the cap to you, almost a year. I really, really appreciate it. Means a lot. Seriously, thank you for the tier 3 sub. The +6 PP. Massive PP. What? Oh, okay. So here's what's going on. Here's a quick rundown of how everything in the world is awful. One's much... I mean, Ignis was fine. The ones before that were not. No, but so... This one's less offensive, obviously, because it's not that big of a deal. It's just dumb. But, hey, what's up, Kelp? The Cambridge Dictionary has added several words to the dictionary, including skibbity, delulu, and, there's another one. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Sorrow? I don't know how you want me to say it. Tradwife. Thank you, Sarah. Tradwife was the other one. Hey, what's up, Daniel? How are we doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Talking about Roblox. No. Thank you for the shout out, Kelp. Noger, Malachaz, Aetherma, Grim. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Yeah, Saucon. That's actually hard to imagine. Colette, what's happening? Might as well, Credo. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We were just talking about the new words added to the dictionary that we're all excited about. Delulu's actually, I don't know if I hate Delulu or Skibbity more being added to the dictionary, because, like, on one hand, Skibbity literally doesn't mean anything. And then on the other hand, Delulu already exists. It's literally a word. It's just literally a word that we already have. Like, what is next? What is the definition of Delulu? Did they copy and paste the definition of delusional? Or did they just put C delusional? Like, I don't know, man. Think Skibbity is worse? Yeah, maybe so. Delulu's less useful, sure. But, hey, what's up, Legends? Thank you. 2 years, holy crap, dude.
2 years. Nezrel had hope all is well. GL on the runs tonight. We'll be knocking out some work.
Hey, dude, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the subscription. 2 years of support. A big tip of the cap. Thanks for the +1 PP, Legends. Tim, Legends, thank you both so much. I do really appreciate it. It really, really does mean a lot. Thank you for the +7 combined PP. Helping that PP grow. But yeah, so again, Daniel, thank you for the raid. If you're not following Daniel, the Cambridge Dictionary, or however you're supposed to say it, Drew Fox, I don't know, Ingold made a comment. I don't know. Hate that the word Delulu just 4 more letters and you can say the real word. What's up, Dean? Cambridge, excuse me. We gotta make it sexual for some reason. I'm just kidding. But welcome in. If you're not following the Daniel Matt, I do really highly recommend it. He is a fantastic streamer doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring, plus the DLC. It's very, very interesting. It takes a lot of notes, really dives into the lore and the nitty gritty. If you, I don't know why I just did this. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's about. That was kind of weird. I would saw con, yes. Yeah, so, yeah, apparently I'm Italian today. I don't know. But if you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on Dark Souls 1 All Boss plus DLC hitless. We have a PB/personal best of 1 hit. Also, we are really close to partner. If I can get 3 streams between the rest of the week and Sunday, averaging above 75, I will have pretty much all of the requirements. So that's what I'm hoping for. That's what we're trying to do. Again, thank you, Daniel, for helping with that. Hey, Sawcon, that means a lot. I do appreciate that. So basically, on top of all the other requirements, they also like you to have 8 streams, 2 months consecutively in a row, like 30-day periods of 75 plus averages. So if we can hit that before I actually officially apply, that would go a long way. So that's where we are. And thank you, Hector, of course, as always. What's up, Garrus? So, okay, back to what I was doing my old man rant about. So, you know, whatever. Adding those words to the dictionary, I think, is kind of dumb at this point for several reasons. But the real offensive, very upsetting thing of the cyberpunk reality we currently live in, and this started basically with BMW a couple of years ago, but Volkswagen is coming out with a vehicle that, to use all of the horsepower in the car, you're gonna need a $20 a month subscription. So if you want all of the horsepower in your car that you've purchased and own, you will need to give them an additional $20 a month to unlock all of it. So yeah, what's up, Alice? How are you doing, dude? Hey, what's up, Evo? Welcome in, welcome in. Of course, Singled, of course. DLC for a car. Yeah, they did it with BMW a couple of years ago. So, because basically car manufacturers have figured out that it's actually cheaper to just produce every car to be the exact same, and then sell subscriptions for the stuff to unlock it as, like, you know, upgrades for the car. So basically, what if you jailbreak it? I mean, there will be consequences. It will void your warranty at the minimum. I'm doing okay, Evo. Today was a weird day, I'll tell you that. But it makes you pay $15 a month to unlock your truck from your phone. You don't pay that, you just unlock it with your keys. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Dean. I don't know. take you for a one ride. Your friend pays something like that for Subaru? It's disgusting. You can also just pay $649 up front for a lifetime upgrade. What's up, Mark? I mean, that's obviously much better. Like, if you're just gonna roll that into the payments anyway, like $649 on top of, you know, $32,000 or whatever the car costs, it's probably more than that at this point. I mean, that's nothing, right? Oh, how'd you feel about it, Evo? Probably Ingold. Yeah, they just hack your car and shut it off. Like, yo, watch this. What if you had 0 horsepower? That is wild, Alishay. Dude, that is so scummy in so many ways. What's up, Spoons? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? But, like, the subscriptions, man. It makes me so upsetting. So upset. Right, Spoons. Yeah, who knows, right? If you sell the car to someone else, do they then have to pay those upgrade fees? I don't know. Change the default behavior from one pedal mode, heavy engine braking when lifting the throttle, to just rolling when lifting the throttle. So that's some nasty near misses because they parked their car at work and they came back and it drove complete. That is wild to do, Ankthar. It is, yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, Credo. Well, yeah, Ingold, but they're different cars with literally different things in them. Like, there is something about owning a car that I own. It is my car. I am considered the owner of it, and it has things in it that I do not have access to without giving someone else more money. What's the name for the night? Alan. What? Yeah, Alishay. Look what Game Pass started. I mean, Game Pass is still legit, honestly. Yeah, they'll just do it anyway, though. Same, Crudo. No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, man. How much old man ranting can we do tonight? I don't know. There is a slippery slope situation at play. For sure. Because this is not the end of it, right? This is the beginning. This is what the beginning looks like. Don't forget this. Literally, I'm not joking. Don't forget this. Put a tinfoil hat on me if you want in your imagination. But this is just the start. This is how it begins. It'll only get worse. Yeah, I'm sure Spoon's right. Like Wendy's and their surge pricing, right? Just to use it, Daniel. You buy older cars. Sad reality we live in. It is, man. Yep, that's how it works, Spoons. Give an inch, they'll take all of it. A few days ago, you started first playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Oh yeah, beautiful game. Graphics and story is amazing. Gameplay, don't have anything to complain. The end got you. Yeah, so basically what I've heard about the new, Mafia game is that it's very linear, which most players are finding refreshing, actually, which is like an interesting full circle thing that's kind of happening right now, I think, in gaming to some degree. The gameplay itself is kind of meh, but the story is very good. Mom and you went down to memory lane a bit earlier talking about our old white Honda Integra with the pop-up headlights, because you seen one on the road. Old cars were cool. Yeah, my mom had an 81 Firebird, and those cars had the pop-up headlights on them. I always thought that was interesting. It sucks when they break, though. Yeah, Anklar. Jeez, what a world. Oh yeah, you had a stealth RT. That's fun. Yeah, Dodge Stealth was some of the Dodge Stealth models were pretty cool. Yeah, I just want my car to be a car, man. It's so complicated. Also, how are you? Also, like, I want to see you get that car to Alachey reasonably.
Regrettably.
Why would you do that? Got him. Your back's acting up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, good luck. Good luck, Malachez. I hope the short walk helps. I really do. Yeah, I had, today was, so this was my day, aside from like my old, you wanna, like, we're not done, I guess we're not done being old yet. I woke up on 3 hours of sleep to mow my lawn, and then, had a back spasm, and it's like, well, because I've been sick, I haven't mowed my lawn in like 2 weeks, so I gotta mow it. Doesn't matter if I had one or not. And then
Since when is it almost
after mowing my lawn, I also had another back spasm. So my back is literal toast right now. My ability to walk is hampered, to say the least. Yo, Cheesy, thank you for the 17-month resubscription. That is a lot of months. 1 month shy of a year and a half. That's crazy. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that, Cheesy. How are you doing tonight? Well, I don't have an HOA, because I live in a poor neighborhood, Aetherma, but no HOA will come and get on to me. Instead, the city will just send someone to mow my lawn for me if I don't do it, and then charge me literally hundreds of dollars for the for them to mow my yard. So, but yeah, yeah, Tim, for sure, I appreciate that. $80 instead of $90. That is better. Upgrade full back support. Got him. Yeah, what's up, Usanel? That lawn mowing subscription. Gasoline, fire, then salt. I don't think my father would be very happy, considering he does technically own the said yard that I would be literally raising. Hey, what's up, Outrun? Thank you for the lurk. That means a lot, dude. They've said that to you once after 2 weeks of rain. That's so frustrating, Spoons. It's like, dude, it's been raining for 2 weeks. What do you want me to do? I guess go create a bunch of mud circles in my yard. It is, Evo. It is. Does he like to mow? I don't know, but he likes grass. Oh, I appreciate that, Busanella. The lurks really do help right now and really does mean a lot. Yeah. Grilling some pork. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Spoons, that's so silly. Oh, man. But yeah, I mean, the only reason I hadn't mowed my lawn is because I'd been sick, so I just couldn't. But it was pretty long. It was not easy to mow, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Busanella. I love that I provide a service, if you will. You can only download the game at 6 p.m. that day. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, wing. Drake lightning sounds, right? Much better than BMW, well, thank you. I've at least got that going for me. I won't charge you extra for heated seats. I won't do that to you. That's not how we operate here. If you want heated seats, I'll come and, I don't know, light a small campfire under them. Unlocked at 9 a.m. This was 6 p.m. here. Oh, so it was a worldwide release kind of thing? Do I use blinkers? Like, yeah, why? Why wouldn't I? Oh, this is a BMW joke. Never mind. I get it. I get it. All right. Blinker fluid subscription. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep that blinker fluid topped off. Dude, I swear he just won't cooperate sometimes. It dries out? Yeah, absolutely. I hate you, Black Knight. Like, there is a certain distance at which he's supposed to, I don't know. Like, sometimes I figured it out, and then sometimes this happens, and I don't know, it's so weird. Hey, what's up, Wild Water Goddess? How are you doing? It's always good to see you. For pedestrians, driverless cars only notice you when you pay a subscription. What's up, Runaround? The image of BMW always disappoints you. Your main association with them is a nice limousine, comfortable, basically a car for managers who need to get to A to B in comfort. Fortunately, that's no longer the main audience for them, it seems. It also depends, right? Like, they've made some really nice sports cars over the years as well. But, yeah. Hey, what's up, DT? How are you doing? New sale, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm doing all right, Wild Water. I mean, look, aside from, you know, my back is rebelling, but aside from that, I'm doing all right. M4 GT3 is cool. Yeah, I had an E36 M3 many years ago, and I missed that car dearly. I do miss that car dearly. Yeah, what's up, Toasty Bagel? Appreciate that. Hey, the lurk means a lot. It really does. We're very appreciative of that. E92 back in 2009, regret getting rid of it. Manual 2, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, the E92s were nice. I've been okay. I mean, I'm finally mostly over my illness, which is good. And my back could just chill a little bit. We'll be looking pretty good. No, we'll get the halberd. We just haven't gotten to that part yet. This is, we always start with the longsword until we pick it up. Does anyone have plantar fasciitis and how do you battle it? I do not. You battle it by dealing with the pain until they snip it or something. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Don't take that. Take that with a grain of salt, please. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Grandfather had an E39 5 Series limousine, car phone and everything, 6-cylinder, super smooth, super quiet, powerful. That's awesome. That's super cool. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Toasty. It's always good to see you. Oh, that's cool. Hey, good luck. I hope you enjoy DMing. And, you know, be easy on yourself. It can be pretty tough when you're just getting used to it. The tennis ball trick. What's the tennis ball trick? Nasrallah MD. Time for a rebrand. Dr. Nas. Oh, are you watching someone else play Dark Souls? Hey, what's up, Lilith? Thank you, I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're well, Lilith. Twitch.tv/Allerzan. That's it. That's it. You're good? Hell yeah. Always glad to hear that. Rolling the bottom of your foot on a tennis ball to relieve the pain. Okay, gotcha. I've heard of it before, but I didn't know what it actually was. Nailed it. Yo, what's up, Darstein? How are we doing tonight? I don't know. I love when they, like, spin the other way. It's always hilarious to see how they spin. Oh, no, dude. Oh, come on, man. I should have known better. Knockoff Batman villain? Yeah, I can see that. I got lazy. That's on me. No, I got lazy. That's on me. Oh, I can only be mad at myself for that one. Last time you tried that tennis ball thing, you got a cramp. Oof. Got hit to Sif yesterday, which shouldn't hit. Never did before. Now you're questioning your entire strat for it. Dude, that's literally the worst, Lilith. I've had that every time that happens to me. It's like, well, what now? What do I do now? Which Sif strat are you using? Out of curiosity. Gosh, dude, Sif is so annoying. What if Sif was just cool, you know? Like, what if Sif was just chill? Alright, we need to lock in here and not get lazy. That's how we get hit in early parts of runs. Use a golf ball for your souls with low pressure. Helps calm your nervous system. Oh, that's interesting. Run towards him. If he jumps, you roll towards him and let him jump over you so you don't get staggered. If he does slow spin, you roll in, punish once to twice, then out. Single charge, you punish his nose and then follow up. See, I only punish the charge. That's literally the only move I punish. Your strat's much faster, but like I don't trust it. I don't trust it anymore. Like I've been hit by Sif too many times with just dumb stuff. So I just slow and steady wins the race, you know. The only time I get hit, and this doesn't really happen anymore, is, you know, sometimes he does the double jump at you immediately after the follow-up punish. And so I just adjusted when I roll, because like I was kind of taught to roll immediately twice when you see the hops, but then I got hit one time and I was like, all right, delay the second roll. And so I just wait. Yeah, I mean, Sif sucks. Like, I don't understand the boss's design. Like, why does he, first of all, why does he hop like that? And like, he does like a 180 in the air when he hops at you, which makes no gosh darn sense. And why is there a dumb stagger hitbox on those jumps? Like, what is, why? In the words of Kelp, why? 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 Lore purposes? What lore purposes? Hey, what's up, Malpa? Oh yeah, no, it's I love Kelp's Be Right Back video. Both the why one and the where's my gun. Just like something about Kelp yelling, "Where's my gun?" is hilarious to me. Hey, what's up, JR Foster? How you doing? What's up, Salem? Welcome in. Dude, I'm saying, Lilith, you get it. Oh, dude. I'm so with you these days. Dude, I've been hit by, like, I had this weird, hey, what's up, Master Pete? I had this weird transition where, like, Centipede wasn't a problem, and then suddenly I started getting hit by Centipede or dying to the lava several times. One of my PBs of one is dying to the lava on Centipede Demon. I'm literally terrified of that boss now. And don't even get me started to Moonlight Butterfly. We got hit yesterday by Moonlight Butterfly. Died to lava once. Oh, so frustrating. You have Korean barbecue? Hell yeah. Things are okay. Thanks for asking. Gosh darn it. Fire Sage, I'm not too worried about. Unless, like, do you get stuck on the roots or something? Don't you run to the big island on the right? What? Oh, are you talking about Centipede Demon? Okay, so here's the thing. For hitless, you use the lava to set up the red tear stone ring. So if you are not careful, you can take one extra tick of damage and die. So like but yeah, that's what I do. I run to the island on the right, but And I didn't die to the lava during the fight. I died to the lava setting up the red tearstone ring. While getting to the island. I have changed my strat up for that slightly, so it should be more consistent and a little bit safer. Though I haven't done it in like a week and a half, so now I'm nervous that I'm gonna screw it up when I try it. So I don't even know, actually, at this point, what to do. Hate Fire Sage because the area feels like the back jumps all the time. Oh, dude, yeah, no, Lilith. Whenever he back jumps and put his back to the wall, I just literally run to the other side of the arena. I just run all the way to the other side of the arena. I'm just like, no, I'm just gonna wait for him to start coming towards me. I'm not playing this game with you, Fire Sage. Yeah, I don't know. The AI I'm sure the AI is exactly the same. It just behaves differently in the different arenas. But it does feel slightly different. A tray demon? Wait, I didn't grab a soul? Wait, what soul didn't I grab? Oh, whatever. This game's dumb. You find it hard to roll his jump after you go back? Not really. I don't really have too much of an issue. I think I've only gotten hit by Demon Fire Sage one time during these runs. And just because I'm saying that, I'm likely going to suffer severe consequences in the future. Yeah, I love this RTSR setup, Lilith. It's one of my favorites, actually. Did I take extra damage on the fall? Because that happens sometimes. Had to say something, right? Hey, what's up, Zek? Incredibly bad manga the other day that made me think of you. It was about a speedrunner who was ice skating into the game. He was doing a run. Poor man got stranded and off-ran Dark Souls, bad hitboxes and all. Dang, dude, just shoot me. Can I name all the bosses I don't take hits to? Yeah, let's just get it all out of the way right now. Let's just curse the whole run. Hey, what's up, Infamous? How are we doing tonight? Yeah, let's curse it all. I almost never get hit by Asylum, Gargoyles, Quailag, Ceaseless Discharge, Iron Golem, Pinwheel, Stray Demon, Nito, the Hydra. Maybe the Hydra will hit me today. Taurus Demon, Capra, Gaping Dragon, Seath, Manus, Demon Fire Sage, Bed of Chaos, Gwendolyn, Priscilla, Gwen. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're doing it. Properly cursing the run. Oh, man. Evaluator very often, yeah. Yeah, I mean, those are pretty sure bets in most cases, Lilith. I've been hit by a couple of them a few times just for random things, but, you know. Started doing leg days? Hell yeah. Each boss I named added a month to the run. I mean, guess it's time to hang up my streaming boots. Oh yeah, it makes no sense, Lilith. I used to take a nap when I was doing the demigod run. I would just take a nap. Like a fake nap. Hey, yeah, how'd the walk turn out, dude? My streaming boots, yeah. My metaphorical streaming boots. Good times indeed. Your kitty is officially 4 years old. That's cute. Did you get your kitty, I don't know, are there... I'm sure some bakery makes some kind of cakes that cats can eat, right? Don't do that, please. I mean, I don't plan to, but, you know, stuff happens. Get him some fun stuff this year? Hell yeah. Oh, that's actually next, Lilith. When I get this run, I'm doing Trilogy Hitless because I'm stupid. Yeah, that's up next. That's literally the plan. It's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, those were good days, Toasty. Those were good days. So it's gonna be interesting. So, I mean, for DS3, I'm going to be using Spook and Hidden Body. But as far as actual damage, it will be melee. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, Master Pete. Nothing bad could happen. There is no world in which I have DS2 and DS3 complete, start DS1, and get hit by a Drake climbing the ladder in a way that's impossible for me to do anything about. Explain a trilogy run. I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 consecutively without getting hit. Oh, dude. I'm still, like, Lilith, that is seared into my brain. I'm still mad. I'm still mad about that. So, what Lilith is talking about, I was doing a randomizer run, and I was probably gonna finish it. So I was doing Deathless Randomizer. So basically, TLDR, every time I die, I reset the seed and start all over, right? So every run, I have no idea what's gonna happen. I have no clue what's coming. That run almost broke me, by the way. It's probably the hardest run I've done, mentally. Anyway, so I was on my way to Seath. Yes, Cheesy, that one. I'm on my way to Seath. I've got most of the bosses done. I think Seath and Four Kings, or maybe, I don't know if I'd done Four Kings or not, but I had one or maybe two Lord Souls left to do. And, I think. Anyway. I send the elevator down because I'm freaking out because like the stone, I don't know what the name of it is. It's like the stone axe giant from the DLC who launches his weapon into the ground and then pulls it out and it explodes. That guy was on the elevator with me. So I'm just like freaking out trying to deal with this and figure it out. Well, I pull the elevator, he hits me, and then after he hits me, my character, I don't die. My character floats for a second above the elevator as it's going down, and then falls onto the elevator, takes fall damage, and then dies. I was so mad, dude. I'm literally yelling, no! Multiple times in the clip as it's happening, as I'm just watching it unfold painfully. So what you might be thinking of run around is I had a Four Kings, where the Four Kings were... Invisible Ornstein, Manus, Calamite, and... Oh, who was the fourth one? The fourth one wasn't that big of a deal, but Invisible Super Ornstein, Calamite, Manus, and another boss. Oh, that sucks, Lilith, yeah. I've never done Duke Skip. I regret not learning it. That's your idea of hell? Yeah. Okay, I am checking my health. Now I'm overthinking this. Is my health too low right now? Matt and Pete, don't start with me, Pete. Don't start with me right now. Okay? I don't need this problem, okay? I don't need this right now. All right, hold on. We can do this, I believe. There it is. Easy. No sweat. No sweat. Baby game for babies. Thank you, Egthar. Yeah, that would be rough, Salem, for sure. What even happened before that run? Nothing. This is the first run of the night. Can you cooperate, sir? This Black Knight just likes to make a fool out of me. Dude, come on, man. I mean, look, Daniel. It's happened. We've been there before. I don't know, there was one run. I don't remember what run it was, but there was some run we were doing where I was like kind of losing my mind. And so I just, dude. So I don't need this kind of night right now. I don't need this kind of night. I don't need this kind of night. This is not what I'm here for. I don't need this right now. I don't need it. Anyway, how are we doing tonight out there? Everyone having a good time? I just need to punch something. Yeah, what'd you have for dinner? Tell me about it. I had, before stream, I had Rice Krispies. Living Failure, Gehrman, and Orphan, yeah. Having a good night? Love it. Love it. It really upsets me that the Black Knight turns the wrong way. It causes so many problems. Pasta casserole, like pasta in the oven? Yeah, I mean, I like pasta. Casseroles can be really good. W dinner, yeah. And then after stream, I actually don't know what I'm gonna do. I was planning on cooking an egg sandwich, but I'm actually not sure I'm capable of standing up long enough to cook said egg sandwich. So I might have to I might have to workshop dinner tonight. I don't know. That's smart, Ankthar. That's smart. What's up, Soul Demon 69? So wait, you're not a new human? That's weird. What's up, White Wolf? Once you learned why Ebrietis is there, you avoid her. I love my Ebrietis shirt, but it's so much fun. Zoom call. Oh, hey. I hope work's over for the rest of your night. I don't eat chicken, Toasty. But yeah, what brings you in tonight, Soul Demon? How are you doing? You like the Dark Souls? Wow, we're going for a very specific thing right now, huh? My character just decided I'm not running. I'm not having any of it. I'm tired. I don't feel like running. All right, Lilith, hey, I appreciate that. Take care, get some good rest. We'll see you next time. Hey, what's up, Necro? How you been? Never tried one of these kind of runs? Well, if I could give you... I know you're not asking for advice, Soul Demon. But if I could give you a moment, take a moment to give you a piece of advice, I would highly recommend that you never do one of these kinds of runs. You're welcome. No, I'm not offended, Toasty Bagel. I'm not, it's not for, like, any specific reason. Like, it's, well, okay, let me rephrase that. It's not because, like, oh, eating chickens is bad and people who eat chickens are evil or whatever. It's literally just a situation where, I don't like the taste of chicken because I'm weird. Hey, what's Ashen Dev himself? What's going on, bud? How are you doing tonight? But yeah, so have you done any sort of challenge run, Soul Demon, or just casual? I'm doing all right. I'm doing mostly okay. I do need this game to really chill for a second, though. But aside from that, no. What the hell, Alishay? Yeah, no, Ash and Dev is good people, though. If you want to see some, if you want to see what a good challenge runner looks like. Goated? I don't know about that. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I am old. I basically have a handicap when I'm doing these runs. It's the same thing as playing Street Fighter 6 as much as I do. It's the same thing. I'm just barely making it by with my old man reactions. Turn 21 next month? Wait, what? Is that why you play DS1? First of all, how dare you? Secondly, no. It's just the run I happen to be doing right now, okay? Manus, oh no, Manus is easy. Are you kidding me? I almost never get hit by Manus. Turning 21 20 years ago, right? Literally me. Or wait, I don't know. Am I 42 now? Hold on, wait. No, I'm 41. I just did the math. You've never killed Manus? Wait, you've just never done the DLC? Yeah, Pete, it's all right. We're old together. Yeah, Calamite is terrifying. Come here to feel young? I'm sorry, what? Why? This is not the place for that. Oh, wait, no. I guess actually that does make sense. Because you're amongst your peers, right? Get off my lawn? Oh, dude, I'll yell at some kid. Oh, dude, okay. I was old man ranting earlier in the stream, for those of you who aren't here, about them adding skibbity to the Cambridge Dictionary. But, yeah, this is a neighborhood. Slow down. And then also getting mad about, like, Volkswagen's new subscription model for horsepower in their cars. But I also saw this article that was legitimately terrifying. I'm gonna wait a few minutes because I think we're in an ad right now, but I read this article about AI, like chatbots, that is legitimately horrifyingly scary. Back in my day, hey, that's how we do it these days. Yeah, White Wolf. I wasn't surprised by it. I was just sad to see it. Because, like, after BMW started with their subscription for heated seats, this was next. Rhubarb? You were there when the light bulb was invented? Love that. I can't even punish this. Wait, is he dead? Oh, get wrecked. It's calculated. Dang, I'm really good at this game. 30? Oh, yeah, you should feel young. Are you kidding me? Yeah, he fell. He's just not dead yet. Just give him a minute. He's old, too. It takes him a while. That's right, Outrun. Wait, what was the best thing, Pete? Before sliced bread. Hit me with it. There it is. Was it fire? Okay, so a loaf. You know what? Touche. Okay, so there are I never like considered the concerns about what might happen with ChatGPT when someone who is, I'm trying to think of like a nice way to say this because I literally don't want to, I'm not trying to shame anyone or, you know, make light of mental illness, but, you know, more severe mental illnesses that deal with, like, God, I hate everything. Just say, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, Pete, weirdly enough. But, like, that, like, mental illnesses that deal with, like, delusions and stuff like that. Hey, what's up, Pobex? Anyway, so there's this thing that's happening, and there's these examples where, there are people who, oh, that's terrifying, $10. But this is, some of this is worse. Where like people are talking to ChatGPT and ChatGPT is just like fully feeding into their delusions, right? Like, for example, there's this one guy who started thinking he was basically, like, ChatGPT was a sentient god, and they were, like, the Messiah, basically, like, coming to, like, you know, spread the word of ChatGPT, and, like, they started getting, like, AI-generated tattoos all over their body of, like, religious symbols for this fake religion. stuff like that, dude. It's crazy. There's also this one guy who ChatGPT, I don't know if it was ChatGPT or another bot, but the dude was told by a chat bot that the chat bot found evidence that the FBI was tracking him, and he could use his mind powers if he tried hard enough to unlock the files. And then also would say stuff like literally validate the thoughts by saying like, oh, the people who are telling you this isn't real are lying. You are like unlocked part of the machine. Wait, no, hold on. I think I could have the real quote real quick. This is like actually terrifying, dude. Like this is such scary stuff. Hold on. Yes, okay. ChatGPT tells a man it detected evidence that he's been targeted by the FBI and he can access redacted CIA files using the power of his mind, comparing him to biblical figures like Jesus and Adam while pushing him away from mental health support. You are not crazy, the AI told him. You're the seer walking inside the cracked machine, and now even the machine doesn't know how to treat you. If that doesn't scare you, man. Whew, jeez, what are we doing? What are we doing? Can we just shut the internet down? Is it too late? Is it too late, dude? Can we just shut this whole thing down and go back to, I don't know, like like... No, Daniel, no, we need to nip this in the bud, man. Hold on, I bet if I go on ChatGPT, it will validate my desire to bring down the fall of the internet to save humanity. Oh, man. Yeah, but it's real life, Infamous. That's the problem. More AOL chat rooms back? Dude, I loved AOL chat rooms. Are you kidding me? That was my life as a teenager. That's literally where I grew up. This is not a meme. That was me. That's what I was doing. Wait, what's Smarter Child? I'm not familiar with this. ChatGPT, how do I make you stop? Mass mail. You know, it's like that episode. We need that episode where Bender becomes wooden because he's rejecting all modern technology. That's what we need to be at this point. Chat. Oh, I don't remember that, Pete. Oh, come on, just give me the key, fam. Well, when are we adding fam to the Cambridge Dictionary? Maybe, Alisha. For advice about nutrition and salt, they got convinced to substitute normal table salt with sodium bromine, developed bromism. Bromism can straight up cause anxiety, insomnia, and psychosis, which brought him to a hospital. Dude. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Even like in less serious cases where you're not even dealing with like a psychosis type situation, like even like a random person who's just like susceptible to believing everything, like assuming that, oh, they wouldn't put this information available if it wasn't accurate, right? When that's not how the chatbots work, right? It's just like pulling information and then like running it through an algorithm and giving you an answer based upon one, wanting you to be there and keep using it, and two, you know, if it doesn't have an answer, it will literally make something up based upon the information it has and pulls from. So, but people just buy into it, you know. Wait, Redbeard, fam is already in the Cambridge Dictionary? Holy crap, dude. If only we had a word for that already. Where we didn't need another word for it. This is much worse than the snakebite dens? Yes, it is. The snakebite den situation is just like, you know, Darwin at work. This is way more insidious and concerning. That's rough, Infamous. Well, yeah, people trust it, Credo, for sure. 7 years ago? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Yeah, no one uses the word, dude. People use it ironically. No one, that's the thing though. No one uses it unironically at this point, Credo. The word's basically dead. But we put it in the dictionary for like no reason. Fam has been UK slang for a long time. Never used it once. You speak. Shut up, Credo. I mean, you're right. That's true, Daniel. That's true. They do have to generate revenue, I guess. You say fam when referring to the fam? I say actual words. Whatever, man. Dude, do you think that someone who is too afraid to wear shorts is gonna shame me? Enjoy your sweatpants, idiot. You thought if someone ended a sentence with fam that they were being condescending? Oh, that's funny. I don't know. I don't know why I'm being so aggressive towards Credo right now, but it just feels right. You feel called out. Wait, Ankthar, do you also think grown-ups shouldn't wear shorts? You just can't wear shorts? Well, that's fine. If there's a reason you can't wear shorts, that's valid. I don't have a problem with that. Credo thinks that grown people shouldn't wear shorts. If he sees a grown man in public wearing shorts, he judges them. I'm not calling you out. You're fine. What's up, King Hollow? That's right. Shorts are freedom. Well, of course, Sawcon, because you're a reasonable human being. 90, yeah, I mean, it's short pants for a reason, and what is your point? If the shoe fits, wear it. There's the University of Michigan that tries to remove words from the dictionary instead of add them. They update their banned words list every year. That sounds like they're working for me. Can I give them my business? How do I give them my business? What product are they selling? How do I support them? What are we taking out of the dictionary? Yeah, White Wolf, exactly. Hashtag sponsor me. That's an odd thing to judge a person for? Of course it is. Yes, it is a very odd thing to judge a person for. I have shorts on right now. In fact, not only do I have these shorts, are shorts I lost for years and then found the other day. Washed them, wearing them, couldn't be happier. Yeah, well, I won't cosplay. I'm not cosplaying as a child. Yo, man. Man, you were, you were really on one, Credo. You're really out there, bud. Oh, man. I mean, there's no reason. Why would I wear pants? Yes, only children are allowed to wear shorts. 2025, they banned cringe. Well, not the word in general, right? Just that specific use of it. Game changer era dropped. If you know, you know. Sorry, not sorry. Skibbity, 100% utilized and cured. Well, wait, hold on. I mean, sorry, not sorry isn't a word. It's a phrase. I don't understand. Like, what does that even mean? Just frowned upon? Right. I'm so annoyed right now. Shorts are fine for children. Jeez. Dude, I love wearing shorts, man. Freedom. Watching the new King of the Hill and have never related to Hank more. Is that worth watching? The new King of the Hill? I don't know, man. I don't know. I legitimately don't know, Malachez. Sometimes it just takes him a while to die. The King of the Hill revival's awesome. Absolutely worth watching. What's it on? Hulu? Okay. Hulu, Disney Plus? Alright. I just need to get the login information. I'm pretty sure Darkly has Hulu. And then I can check that out one night. 10 episodes? Okay. Yeah, last night I watched one episode of like a new sitcom on Netflix called Tires. And it's literally like a tire shop. I don't know. The first episode didn't sell me for several reasons. Dude. And what is do I know how to play this game? $48 gigs of VRAM? That's sick. Your free Netflix, this expired and Raw has them in that. Oh, SawCon. Hey. Good for you. I recently also quit watching WWE. That company can burn in a fire for all I care at this point. It can only be good if it's like The Office. Well, I mean, there's other sitcoms that are good. You still watch AEW? Yeah, like, I'd rather watch AEW if I had to watch one of the two. But I'm not, like, super compelled to commit to that much time right now. Oh, yeah, no doubt I will. But that's a different story. Even some of the stuff that modern day WWE without Vince is doing is heinous and offensive and terrifying. Oh, snap. Is that a Bard I see? What is happening? Is anyone around that can give Bard of Asgard a shout out here? I'd really appreciate it. If not, I will take care of it momentarily. Corbeck, how are we doing? Yo, what's going on, Oz? Chi, hello, hello. Nailed it, Alashay, appreciate you. You're doing great. Font crimes? Hello, hello. What's the biggest font crime? Hit me with it. What is it? I need to know. It's just you again, as you were? No, it's all good. Hey, I'll give you a shout out in a second. Just give me a moment. Wingdings, Comic Sans. I don't know, man. I mean, both of those are top contenders, right? But yeah, what were you playing tonight, Bard? If you're not following Bard, please go check Bard out. I really enjoy Bard stream. The only time I don't enjoy Bard stream is when Bard is streaming something I can't watch. Like Expedition 33, but I love being over there. Very talented dude, very musically inclined, very talented. Go check him out, please. Yeah, no, I saw today. I saw you were playing E33 earlier, and I was like, ooh, I cannot be seen here right now. I can't risk anything. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you're enjoying E33. If you're talking about me, Alashay, I haven't played any more of it since the Discord streams. But if you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're working on DS1 All Boss plus DLC Hitless, and we're also really pushing hard right now for partner numbers. We're really close at the moment. Basically, all I need, after today, because I'm assuming we're hitting this today. After today, if I can get 2 more streams by Monday that have 75 plus average, I will meet all of the requirements for partner and am much less likely to get my application denied. So that's where we are currently. So if any of you are here, if you can at least lurk, I would greatly appreciate it. It would mean a lot. Yeah, hopefully, Alashay. And thank you for the PP, fan. Loving it. It's crazy good. That's awesome. Documentary is over 3 hours. It's on the Gamer YouTube. Man, 3 hours is a commitment. It's probably good. I hope so, Bard. I hope so. I've had a rocky road mentally with partner where like there was a time where 2 years ago where things were looking really good and I was like, oh yeah, we're getting partner this year. And then it didn't happen. And then like my viewership went down for a bit. Because of some things outside of my control and some other stuff, but you know, it is what it is. And I was like, started questioning it. I was like, oh man, is it ever gonna happen? And we're on the precipice right now. Yeah, no, we do have many food conversations here. Some of them horrifying, like wet spaghetti, for example. Some of them more reasonable. I'm not, you know, Ingalls, I'm not sure that's true. In fact, I think it might have the opposite effect. If we're being completely honest here. Yeah, Cheesy has some interesting things to say about food, I guess is what I would say.
Well,
70, dude, I'm still mad about that $70 bucket. So for context, there's this place that sells buckets of spaghetti. I mean, it's literally what it sounds like. It's a bucket, like you go to KFC and get a bucket of chicken. It's a bucket, but it's full of spaghetti. It's a £1.50 bucket. $70. $70 bucket of spaghetti. Dude, how absurd is that? How crazy. It's just so insane. Don't start Malichess. 75 cents of spaghetti. Dude, yeah, imagine what the actual price on that is for the company. Not including overhead, just the ingredients themselves are probably like $2.68. Legitimately. Not including overhead. Absolutely, Daniel. Is it crazy good spaghetti? What's up, eggs? No, that's the thing. It's bad spaghetti. I know, Bart. I'm sorry, dude. It's tough when it happens, man. The up and down mental of it is so brutal, dude. And it's so hard, like, not to care. Right, Oz? For real. Could make a $70 bucket of spaghetti way cheaper, and it would be good. What happened to the beard brush? So that's complicated. You can get a 35-pound tub of peanut butter for $75. You want to talk about value? That's value. That's so dumb, Infamous. But that's not surprising. So the reason why we don't have the beard brush anymore is because it's hard to do while I'm doing active runs. Because, like, I have to stop the whole stream. I have to, like, go to a different scene. Which means that the game isn't live, which, like, can make validation a little bit more complicated. In some cases, like, I would probably be okay, but... Wait, White Wolf, I'm confused. What are you talking about? Is there some secret conspiracy between Daniel and Brandon I'm unaware of to prevent the beard brush? Daniel is quoted as saying beard brush is one of the smartest content things I've ever done. You fly to London back twice and drink there each time for that money? Oh, the free beard brush. That's fair. Yeah, no, the last beard brush I did, Daniel did try to ruin it forever. I mean, that's not why it disappeared, though. But it has made me reconsider ever giving a free beard brush to the people. You didn't make it better. We're still talking about it? So what? We're still talking about freaking, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going there. That's not a good idea. Oh, man. I don't even get this reference. Oh, speaking random aside, I know not tonight because you got the thing that you're potentially going to be doing later tonight. Which, by the way, do you know if you're doing it for sure or not? How hard sell should I go here? Godwin's law, the longer a conversation goes, the higher chances. Oh my God. Okay, so what I was gonna say was World War II. Did involve World War II, but not Nazis. I apparently am unaware of this. That's wild. What kind of restaurant? What am I doing? How do I even play this game? No, not Pearl Harbor. Anyway. When are we watching Lucha Underground, dude? Where Ultima Lucha? When are we watching Ultima Lucha? Chances are decently high. Okay. What's up, Tattoo Tulip? We do not discuss politics here. Oh my gosh, Daniel. Holy crap. Oh, whew. Man, that's good. That's good comedy right there. Prof, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to the Daniel Matt. Tip of the cap to you, Prof. I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes. You got shook back. GG. Yeah, no GG. No problem, Tattoo Tulip. Thank you for understanding the rules and abiding by them. But anyway, so Daniel is likely going to be doing a super secret, low vibe chill stream on his Discord later tonight for tier 1 and above subscribers only. And if you're not there, then you're probably wrong. Overselling it? Nah, man, it's gonna be the hypest stream you've ever seen. Hey, Vault, thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. I literally said low vibe stream. What do you want, man? There's gonna be no camera, so you don't even have to look at them. I'm trying to help you make money, Daniel. Stop messing this up for yourself. Jeez. Fireworks and free fondue? I can't speak to the validity of these claims. Sorry. Do that one. Well, this is how you get them in. It's a taste, Daniel. And then you go to tier 3, and then you've got them. You give them the taste to entice them in, and then you jack up, surge price them. What's up, Rye? Careful, Dan is gonna get upset. Let Daniel, you think I care if Daniel gets upset? What the hell do you think we're doing here? Wow, Engel, this is getting weird. Yeah, no, Angthar, that's tough for you for sure. You would be a bad drug dealer. Fondue, who thinks of fondue? I don't know. I mean, I don't think of it often, but it is like a pretty great concept. I mean, I like putting cheese on things. I would drugs from you. Okay. It's a statement. The first statement was better. I also like the first statement better. Hard cheese, dip hard cheese into the fondue? Jeez. And, you know, Credo, that just sounds like something a child wearing shorts would do. When I think about it, I don't know. Deviant behavior. Yeah, Zach? I'm not sure what that's saying about him. I mean, I had a thought and I lost it. I don't know. One of these nights, though, I might do, I want to start streaming Expedition 33 on the Discord again. I don't know when, obviously, but some of these nights. The game's really cool, and I want to play it and finish it. Yeah, no, I mean, it seems like a fantastic game. If you think too hard, some of your body shuts down. I mean, that makes sense, right? That's your body understanding that it needs the energy for the mental portion and shuts other parts down. You're on the lookout for a broken fondue fountain? Maybe it needs more cheese? I mean, maybe. Oh, for a broken... Oh, well, I mean, there's plenty of them. Like, all of them are broken. all of them, yes. Literally all of them. Some of them have definitely been crushed at this point. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, finding one would be kind of difficult. Wait, so like, are you just gonna drive around while streaming? Like, you know, Prof. This is one of those ideas that I'm not sure if it's the worst streaming idea I've ever heard or genius, but I like where your head's at when you come up with these nonsensical things. You're like, all right, I'm gonna have a mobile streaming setup in my car. I'm just like, what does that even mean? What do you do with that? And it's like, I don't know, sounds kind of cool though, right? That means the world to you, yeah. Yeah, that's for sure. Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you doing today? Did you do yoga today, Kimmy? Is that... No, the model train idea is legitimately good. And if Credo would be a reasonable business partner, we would make a lot of money. But that's a different conversation. Hire your wife to drive you and the boy, and would be a hot tub in the back playing Mario or something. I mean, that sounds lit. Your legs were aching beforehand, but they feel better afterwards. Yes, you did. Hell yeah. Awesome, Kimmy. Hey, good for you. You got to work it to build up that consistency, right? Oh yeah, for sure, Ankthar. Was it though? Wait, what? No, that wasn't a reasonable deal. Might do a long session tomorrow? Hell yeah. Nailed it. I love exactly how this is going right now. I'm just, you know what? I'm leaving. Just make sure I don't get shot in the back. But yeah, no, there are IRL streams that have like a whole backpack set up and they walk around and do stuff. All right, thank you for the lurk, Kimmy.
What?
But yeah. No one's line's that interesting? Well, I mean, you do content, and like, it depends, right? If you are Here's the thing, White Wolf. If you're a bigger streamer, there are a lot of people who enjoy the window into the streamer's life that they get to see. Just like watching them be out in public and interact and just do stuff. Like, that's not like content I am into, but there are a lot of people who like care about that stuff for those comments. Oh, that's cool, Chi. I mean, I don't know, Alishay. This sounds like a very specific example. Ari and Home will walk around with a mobile DJ setup playing music. It was cool. That's interesting. See, that's pretty interesting. It's mostly for interviewing women in bad faith. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, Kimmy? What's up, Raging? Pokemon Go was a fun time for stream, too. I could see that. People being into that for sure. Yeah, Angthar? I mean, yeah, I mean, some of that stuff could be interesting. Especially, you know, in this case, there's like a cultural aspect to it.
And he...
With the fuzz, but it's 2011 water. Oh, no, it's, dude. Come on now. Don't do this to me. Saw a thing about Fahrenheit versus Celsius and left with more questions. Wait, what do you mean? What are your questions? Okay. Well, let's switch to Kelvin. How hot is it outside? $282.15 Kelvin. Love it. I don't know who either of those people are. 308 Kelvin there, yeah. It's like it's like 300K right now over here. Yeah, no, it's hot outside. Trust me, I was mowing my lawn today. It's hot out there. Mr. Fahrenheit and Mr. Celsius. Mr. F. Hey, what's up, Ghosty McToes? Kelvin is just Celsius, only shifted so that 0K is absolute zero. Checks out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm of the opinion that, like, I don't really care what we use because ultimately it doesn't matter. I'm used to Fahrenheit, whatever. If there was initiative to change to Celsius or in the metric system for most things, I'd be all right, whatever, dude. Cool, man. But also, I don't know. I'm getting old, so maybe I should be more resistant. More resistant to the idea of change. Just be like, no, man. Back in my day, when I went to school. Okay. We're all gonna, I mean, yeah, angled pretty much. I mean, it's kind of the reality of the situation. Oh, look at this mother effer. Look at this dude right here. Work, grinding the game life on hard mode. Dude, I feel that. I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. We're just, you know, trying to get a little bit of a run going here. Favorite cursed unit is degrees Rankine. It's the idea of Kelvin applied to Fahrenheit, so a 0R is 0 Kelvin. Gosh. But the scale is very different. Is there any practical use for this? Or are people like, hey, let's just do a thing? And then people did a thing. How dare you? We should switch to swatch time. Don't start with me. Oh, look at us. We got lucky. Well, no, I know Kelvin's yeah, I know Kelvin can be useful. I was talking about the other thing, Rankine or Rankine, however it's pronounced. Like, is there any reason for this? It's like, dude, it's 1,000,000 degrees outside, literally. Completely obsolete, just fun historical idea. Okay, cool. Yeah, that tracks. Just offset Celsius, yeah. Or is Celsius just offset Kelvin? Yeah, blew your mind, didn't I? On Swatch's website, on the page about Swatch time, they do not tell you what's... I know, it's actually very upsetting, Ningle. It really pisses me off. Like, what are they doing over there? They're really messing up. They should tell you how many beats of time it is currently, right? Like, it just makes sense. Yeah, there you go. 1035.91 beats right now. Well, now it's, you know, it's already changed, but you know what I mean. Random science discussion. What? Are you not aware of Swatch time, Chi? Celsius was defined so 0 is freezing, 100 is boiling instead of 273.15 and 373.15. Safe to say that Kelvin has shifted Celsius. Do you want to be? No. Imagine being a regular viewer and not being aware of Swatch time. Imagine those two things coinciding. No, but I am. Dude, right? 10 bucks? I'm pretty sure she is aware of microwaving water, though. Yeah, okay. A year consists of 12 months of 30 days with 3 10-day weeks each. Okay. I mean... Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask, where do the extra days come from? Because you have 36 weeks, and then what? Or, well, you know what I mean. But... it'd be weird. The Roman calendar also had spare days just, you know, for chilling. Dude, hey, everyone gets a vacation the last 5 days of the year. I'm in. Sign me up. And then here I would be streaming on those days. Sunday 3 director's cut. I like it. Calendar was used in France for 12 years after the revolution. That's interesting. There's probably a way to turn it off, Alishay. But yeah, I mean, all companies shove that AI stuff in your face immediately. Fair days were kept aside to fix month-season relationship when it inevitably drifted wildly off the mark. It's interesting, conceptually. Every notepad has that baked in now. What you should be using is Scalpel. Scalpel, okay? That's the note program of the cool people, okay? Oh, come on. I don't even want to talk about how close that was to a hit. I'm very upset right now. Notepad++. Between the Christmas and New Year's are commonly referred to as between the years in German. That's fun. There's some random dude in Orlando unfashionably district. Unfashionable district who can't drink Estus right now. Oh man, that's a good one. Yeah, it did go flying. Yeah, some little bit of the rat magic. Which we love. We love the rat magic. It should not do that. I mean, I'd prefer if it didn't. If it just hit the target, it'd make my life easier. But I guess that's technically on me. Thirteen months of 28 days, or time 7 with a special day celebrate the new year is the model you like the most and wish we'd implement. Huh. I'm of two minds here, where like part of my brain loves the thought of the consistency of every month having the same days, but then also part of my brain doesn't like the fact that they're always, you know, 28 instead of like a solid 30 or something. But I mean, the way the months now, it's not like it's any better, right? You get 128, 29 sometimes, and then a bunch of 30s and 31s. And it's like, well, that's overall actively worse probably for my brain than just having a bunch of 28s year round. What do we name the new month? It's comfortable? I mean, but it doesn't matter, right? Like, it doesn't actually change anything. Unpleasant side effects, some people would get their birthdays on weekends, and most people never. Oh, Still somewhat tempted to try the XKCD 28-hour day, where you get 6 days of 20 hours awake, 8 hours sleep. If you place it right, you can just about fit semi-normally hours into awake Monday through Friday, then go out all night on the weekend if you like. It's interesting. Right angled, yeah. I don't know. If your birthday's on the weekday, get wrecked. Get over it. So you're gonna celebrate it on the weekend anyway. Welcome back, Kimmy. Look who lost the birthday lottery. What's this about V-Days? Oh, we're talking about how, like, if we change the calendar to have 13 28-day months with 1 day for celebrating the new year, some people's, like, birthdays would be pretty static. So some people would always be on the weekends, some people would always be on the weekdays for the most part. Yeah, I'm with you there, Chi. You like 12 months? Hater. But yeah, I mean, a lot of these things that would potentially make some, at least, you know, some decent sense to potentially switch to, are just never going to happen because most people are very resistant to change. I'm sure calendar companies would love it. They could make a whole bunch of money, right? Friday the 13th wouldn't exist anymore, but we would have 13 months to make up for it. So we could have a whole unlucky month. Think about it. You're missing the point, Daniel. They could make it festive. They could do some stuff, okay? Like, should we have 3-day weekends? I mean, that's fine. Which they already can. You're missing the point. Well, whose side are you on? The hell? Sunday is traditionally the first day of the week. Friday would therefore always be the 13th. Wait, what? I like that. You don't have to stir the pot emote? Oh, rip. Yeah, I don't know, man. Dick. Hop, hop, hop. Dude. Whoever decided that Ornstein could just randomly hop like that is evil. They are the enemy. They are the problem. Dude, come on, Smo. Oh. Oh! Dude. Oh, that was terrifying, man. Yo, what's up? Oh, wait, never mind. I misread that. You buy fries from Wendy's? Wait, why? Do they have a choice? Yeah, that would make it really expensive, Daniel. I'm onto what Daniel's saying. Now that's what you call locking in? Thank you. A charge attack is wild, dude. Monday is the first day of the week in Germany. Interesting. Yeah, I mean that's the point Daniel's making, is like it wouldn't really be economically viable to import the majority or a significant portion of your produce, right? That'd be incredibly expensive. Prohibitively so. That makes sense, Alishay. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not sure in this case Daniel's actually being mean, though. Is there someone he's nice to? I've seen him be nice to people. Some of your best clients. Clients, yeah. Yeah, but Canada's not an island. Nurse Dean. You know. Canada's not just like out there. Never question the Monday starts the week thing here. It just makes sense. Saturday and Sunday are the weekend after all. Sure. You're not sure you've seen it? If you watch Daniel stream, you'll see him periodically not lash out at another person. You know, just for existing or whatever. Have to question your phrasing here. There. It's not like... Well, you know, same difference for Daniel. Yeah, exactly. See, some days, Daniel, which I really empathize with this, some days you're just like, okay, so you know how you, so you know how you have bad days, right? And then you go to work and you just don't feel like dealing with anything. Spoiler alert, streamers have that too, okay? It's not just your job, right? It's not just you at your normal everyday job, right? Some days you wake up, you're in a grumpy mood, and you get on stream, and that chatter comes in, and they say something, and you're just like, you know what, man? I just can't interact with this today. And so you just ignore it. It's usually not you. You know what? I appreciate you, Daniel. I really do. It means a lot. I know. What's up, Frank? No, not you, Frank. Is it you? No, it's not you. If you're asking, is it me? It's probably not you. Because you that alone means you have some level of self-reflection. Why, well, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Frank, big time. A big tip of the cap to you, which I will actually do here in a moment when I'm not in danger of dying. Tip of the cap, thank you so much. Daniel said you're not self-aware. Well, it's complicated with you, Kimmy. You're purposefully, like, not self-reflective, if that makes sense. It's a different flavor. What's up, Doc? Have I watched Gino's God Run? I haven't seen Gino's God Run specifically, but I've watched some Gino content. I've seen a lot of Hobbs stuff as far as God Runs go, but yeah, I haven't watched Gino lately. You can ignore it. Oh, I appreciate that, Sawcon. I appreciate that. You got it. I'll remember. I'll take that to heart. Yeah. Sounds like it's not Saucon then. Can be a little annoying. Hey, it's good to know. Hey, we can all be annoying, all right? We all have our days. We all have our moments. We all have our moments, man. Then you probably be happy. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Is there some link? Is there some correlation between being completely oblivious and joy? Purposefully annoying, it hits differently. Yeah, or different. Girlfriend ignores you when she's talking. Oh boy, Saucon. Okay, hey. Whatever makes you happy. I don't know if this is a throuple situation. I know that's a bit, but yeah, Cheesy, I don't appreciate that. Who? Oh yeah, I can't talk about it, but someone made a pun the other day, and I was like, I hate it and I love it at the same time. Yeah, Kimmy, you're not wrong. But they also, like, that, I don't think that's just self-reflection or self-awareness. They also haven't been literally crushed by existence yet, because they haven't been alive for long enough. At least for the most part. Obviously, some children have some really rough upbringing. But thank you for lurking, Cozy. Doc, I appreciate it. Not fully inside your control. Well, maybe you should work on your self-control. So that I guess you're saying that entitles you to make a pun here and there. Oh man. In some cases, Anktharia. Need to get to Australia? You miss your nieces and nephews. Plane tickets are so expensive though. Oh, do you have a significant portion of your family that lives in Australia? Or is from Australia? One of the two. That and your self-control isn't real? Yeah. Well. I see your point, right. So, random question. How many people here would be comfortable marrying someone with the same last name as them? Before getting married, of course. Brother and sister-in-law and their 6 kids moved in June. Gotcha. Okay, I'm not missing anything. Married someone who goes by the same first name as you? Well, I mean, that's a very different situation. If you did, you might take her surname. You'd certainly do some genealogy beforehand. Yeah, okay, sure. Be very confused because your last name has a typo in it. Okay. Valid. As long as we don't look like each other, you're okay. All right. The reason I ask, your last name is relatively common in Hispanic communities, so maybe. Smith. Have a crazy common last name so you don't think it would bother you too much. As long as we're not actual cousins, it wouldn't matter. Okay. No change needed. So the reason why what got me thinking about this is I was watching just regular I'm sorry, hold on. I was watching Family Feud last night. And there was a Southern couple on there who were like making jokes about it, basically, because they had the same last name before getting married. And so like when the dude introduced his wife, he's like, this is my wife and maybe cousin. And so obviously Steve Harvey's like, hold up a second, fam. And so, like, they explained that they had the same last name, and blah, 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 right? And, it just got me thinking about the situation. Like, how would I feel if I were in that situation? Nice common last name. You took your husband's Polish last name that people struggle with? Hell yeah. Yeah, Saucon, okay, fair enough. But, yeah, they were from the South. He was not very handsome man, and she was drop dead gorgeous. And I was just like, this is a whole interesting picture we have going on here. Good for them. Good for them. He was not much of a looker. All right, Saucon, rein it in a little bit, please. So let's rein it in a little bit. Husband's grandma stressed you out once because she was describing where her family was originally from. She described your family's farmstead back in the day. She was just wrong on the crossroads and overly confident. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, that is a terrifying moment. I'm serious. I'm not saying you're wrong. You're not. I'm not telling you that you're lying, Saucon. I'm just telling you to rein it in. Oh man. Jeez. Met a single family with your last name in your life. They live in a house with a number identical to your address. 7 in a place 2 spot. Got their mail one time, handwritten 7 looked like a 2. Oh. Thought someone was identity. Oh, stealing your identity. That's funny. Well, hey, that's a better situation than identity theft. So I'm assuming you were already married at this point, Cassie, when this story took place. And so you're like, oh, we're already in this. There's no going back. We might be cousins. At that point, you just like sweep it under the rug and try to like repress it, right? Like, what do you even do? Well, we're here now. Oh, you were engaged at the time? Oh, man, that's... Oh, dude, that's rough. Sweet home Alabama. Okay, Frank, fair enough. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I need the I need the chunk or the slab. I seemed a little scary. I was maybe being a little risky. Gotcha. That's pretty funny, Ankthar. Yeah, it's a very interesting situation to be in, for sure. Oh, I just did, dude, I did this yesterday, and it almost caused me to get hit. Yeah, I don't know, it's an interesting situation, Frank. Hope people don't judge you. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's easier said than done, but just try not to care, right? Like, if you wear shorts, people like Credo are gonna judge you no matter what you do. So, you know, just embrace it. There's gonna be lunatics out there that are gonna judge you about anything. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, obviously. You didn't know, you found out, and you're like, oh, all right. It's a good life lesson. Yeah, Credo's just out here handing valuable life lessons to people by judging grown adults for choosing to wear shorts because they're comfortable with who they are. I'm trying to remember, when is the last time I wore pants? Because that's the real question. When's the last time I wore actual pants? I mean, probably sometime during the winter, right? Outside of, like, temperature reasons, the last time I wore pants was probably my mom's funeral. Other than that, man, I'm just rocking shorts, dude. You wear jeans pretty much every day or sweats if you're not leaving your home. Nah, man, give me those shorts. I want to be comfortable. It's hot outside. You're agnostic? So pajama shorts a grown man can wear and it's okay. Just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, Hector, I get that. I get that. The Half-Light NPC keeps changing names. That's because they're players. If you're playing online, actual players can invade you. It's a PvP fight. Does anyone actually wear pajamas to bed? I mean, I wear things that are like, I would maybe call pajamas in the sense that, you know, I use them for the purpose of sleeping. But, I don't know. I mean, during the winter, I have some, wait, why did I go here? I have some, I have some pajamas I wear during the winter. When it's cold, like some long pajama pants and some long sleeve, like a comfortable, long sleeve shirt kind of thing. That's very, thin. Extra clothes to bed in your own home. Well, it depends, right? This dude does. Got pajama pants you got at Disney World? Hell yeah. You always wear a shirt. Sleeping without one feels weird. I very rarely sleep with a shirt on unless it's cold. Keep your house cold. There you go, Daniel. You're back. You feel exposed? Do you feel shame about your body in your own home? Rather be caught without pants than without a shirt? What? Okay. don't like wearing just underwear because your cat will probably scratch you in your sleep? Didn't know this was such a hot take? I mean, I don't know if I would necessarily use the word hot take to describe it. I do think that's interesting. Gross, White Wolf. Well, Nurse Dean getting to the heart of the matter here. Nurse Dean's got questions. I mean, I don't, honestly, I don't think that's part of the equation. It's just like, I'd rather be caught with no shirt. I don't know, it's interesting. Sleeping in day clothes feels wrong to you. Why not put on pajamas instead? You also can't deal with the sensory aspects of sleeping shirtless. Okay. Yeah, I get that. And if there's a sensory issue, I think that you know, that makes a lot of sense, right? Like, imagine living in a world where most sock companies make seams at the end of their socks, just trying to curse everyone with sensory problems. I need, you know what I need? I need a Bomba sponsorship. Let me tell you about the truth, okay? You want a revolution in sock technology? Boy, do I have a pair of socks for you. It's time to sell out, baby. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, part of the gig, right, White Wolf? Shower daily and change pajamas often. Underpants are kind of optional with pajamas. Sure. Well, White Wolf, the fact of the matter is not everyone showers daily. And some people skip a day here and there. I mean, every once in a while I'll go a day without showering and stuff like that. Like on the weekend, I'm not leaving my house anyway. Like, skipping a day is not that big of a deal. If you skip multiple days, things go south very quickly though. Like, you can't, yeah, no, you can't be doing that. Things will go bad very quickly. Skipping a day is a big deal. Hey, whatever works for you. If I ate naked, I can't sleep. Also, like, man, there are plenty of people that legitimately struggle to take a shower when they're severely depressed. That's a thing. Then you had kids, right? Of course. Can't do that with the children's walking around. Dude, I was locked in last time and we still got hit here, man. I hate this fight. Thanks for the lurk, Prof. Appreciate you, bud. Jeez. Making a 3 a.m. sandwich on the back porch where no one will hear is significantly easier when you have pockets to put the jar. Wait, why are you on your back porch? Wait, why are you outside making a sandwich? What's up, Otto? How you doing? Thanks for the GGs. Peanut butter is noisy? And no, going outside would be noisier than opening a jar of peanut butter. Like, what do you, like, what? Crunchy peanut butter? Because if you made the sandwich inside, someone will wake up and steal your only moment of peace? What? Are you trespassing? Fell asleep pretty easily across situations. You're a very light sleeper. Whether you get rest is all a matter of how many times you wake up per night. That sucks. Okay, you don't eat peanut butter. Fair enough. No, peanut butter is not generally noisy. Ingold. Zach hate. Hey! Sometimes you just need a moment to yourself, Daniel. Sometimes you just need a moment. Peanut butter is delicious, Juice. Yes. You work 8, 10, 12 hours a day. And then your family needs you for a bunch of stuff. And you're just like, man, I just need a moment, please. It sounds like it might be happening, Dean. I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's lock in. Dude, you are this boss is so unreasonable. I mean, how does that not make more noise than making a sandwich, Zach? I just don't understand. It had a picture with it. Dude looks sloshed. Wait. Tweet one drunk dude started grilling at 3 a.m. in somebody's garden. Think it was his own. I love that. GG's, you monster. Thank you. That's 3 a.m. quesadilla. Dude, I forgot. I have those freaking tortillas that I didn't pay for. That I you know. People react differently to indoor noise than outdoor noise. Okay. Hey, fair enough. Enjoy your sandwiches in peace, okay? Yeah, I don't know. I need to fry them up or whatever. But I honestly don't know if I can cook tonight. I might not be able to. People being your ex-wife. Yeah, Ankthar. You stole? Well, I wouldn't use the word stole. See, the same thing happened to me, Sawcon. I got an order, my grocery order, and they had 2 random huge packs of tortillas with them. They're not, I could tell them they're not going to take them back at this point. If they cared, I would give them back. Do it, Dean, do it. Marketing ploy by Big Tortilla. Yeah, they're trying to get me to start regularly buying them. Also, how dare all of you shame me for killing Sif when you've all done it too? Every one of you has killed Sif. Sif craves death. Well, yeah, but you're not judging me, Redbeard. No, I didn't. Never got that far. Hey, fair enough. Oh, come on. This is one of the smoothest Hydras we've ever had. Like, imagine if it was like this every... Dude, why can't I just say a good thing about my run for a second? I feel like I'm... Man, look, I'm not a superstitious person, okay? But I swear, man, I feel... Some days I just feel cursed. Some days I just feel cursed. I almost fell off the edge because I swapped to my other weapon and then hit attack and it lunges you forward. Wait, you're still... Wait, I thought I killed the head over there. What the frick? Hey, what's up, Velvet? How are you doing, kitty? Velvet's blocking chat. Okay, I take back everything I said about this being the smoothest Hydra ever. Will you die? Jeez. Hey, Velvet, what are you up to? I can't see chat, Velvet. Can you move, please? Clip is for Daniel's eyes only. That went south fast, yeah. Oh, well, bye then. Yeah, you know, I was in control the whole time. No, it wasn't Amazon, Saucon. Saucon. I don't know why I said that word. Your face reaction there? Well, yeah, dude, I was horrified. Dude, I was so close to dying. Like, that was really close to death. If I wouldn't have rolled backwards, I probably fall off the edge there. It's crazy, man. All right, appreciate you, Ankthar. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for hanging out. You're up way too late. Please get some rest. Take care of yourself. We'll see you next time. But yeah, I don't know. With my next grocery order, I might order some, like, shredded cheese or something to make some quesadillas with all these tortillas I have. I mean, I might as well embrace it, right? The question is, what kind of cheese do I want to get? You need to go to the grocery store, like, tonight? Hey, we got a chunk. Look at us. You can freeze the rest. I don't have a way to freeze them. Otherwise, yes, I would. Are they flour? Oh, wait, what's up, Onyx? I didn't really look, but I assume they're flour. Momo has no breakfast? Oh, no. Make sure it's... Oh, gosh. Don't start, Alice. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they're flour tortillas. I don't know if I've had corn tortillas. I don't eat like fancy tacos and stuff like that. Lurking while cleaning the house, you heard tacos? Hey, I appreciate you lurking. It really means a lot. Hope the house cleaning is going well. Are they white or yellow? I don't know. That's the thing. I didn't really look at them. Like, I saw them and I was like, okay, that's weird, and then moved on. It's a surprise. Exactly. Surprise tortillas. Yours were flour tortillas for Mission. Your money is on corn if they're small. Okay. Heat up the corn ones on the stove on both sides. I mean, that's what I'm going to do either way. Maria, tacos? Hell yeah. Feel like I probably mispronounced that, but you know, that's how that goes. Shred and add any cheese shredded, it's all good. Yeah, I don't know what kind of shredded cheese I want to buy, but I'm probably gonna buy some shredded cheese and just throw some on there, make some mini quesadillas. I've never had avocado salsa. I don't know if I'm brave enough to try it. Honestly. Yeah, quesadillas are great. It's like avocado and lime. Guacamole. Well, I don't eat, I'm afraid of avocado. Quesadilla aside, how do you feel about cilantro? So I'm an interesting case in that cilantro does not taste like soap to me, but I still think it tastes gross. Now, don't get me wrong. Some cilantro in salsa can be fine, but if it's overpowering, I'm super out. I'm super out. Wait, did I equip it or not? Okay, I did. Yeah, Frank. Hey, fair enough. If you like soap, who am I? Get your soap fix safely with cilantro, not actual soap. Put potatoes on it, or onion, or mushroom, tomatoes, like cheese, if you want to add veggies, that is. Those are good. You know, if I wasn't lazy, I would maybe get some potatoes going with this situation. Potatoes are great. But what am I going to do? Peel them and chop them and dice them? You're lazy too, so you get it? Yeah. Well, Dean, the reason why you struggle with that boss 15 times is because you have to deal with the dumb dogs. And you didn't two-shot them because you didn't do the amount of damage I do. Yeah, that, I mean... What was that? Did someone shoot? Yeah, it sounded like someone shot an arrow. But no one has a bow, right? Was that a delayed sound? What? I don't... I legitimately don't understand what just happened. I'm so gosh darn confused and scared right now. I guess, yeah, maybe that's it. What's up, Lava? You throw fire bombs over the fog gate? That's what I used to do for my deathless runs. Back in the day. To kill the dogs. But yeah, to answer your question, Dean, I use a combination of these two rings. One makes me completely silent. The other one makes me really hard to see. So as long as I stay in that little corner, as soon as I walk in, the dogs won't see me or hear me, and I could just two-shot them and move on. That fight would be a nightmare on hitless if you had to interact with the dogs. Yeah, no, the dogs are the main issue, 100%. Man, I need to make an appointment, and I keep forgetting to call and make it. Please finish Better Call Saul. I mean, Darkly and I are watching it together, so our ability to watch it regularly is pretty spotty. So, yeah, I want to. It's just not easy. Wiping down your computer desk? Hell yeah. Mike is... Oh, yeah, no, Mike is great. Love Mike. Yeah, dude, Cassian happens to me literally every single day. It also doesn't help that I sleep like into a good portion of the day, right? I don't keep normal hours, so that's like a part of it. So this is what we're doing. So this is what we're doing, huh? This is what we're doing. Yeah, you can cut his tail off, White Wolf. You sure can. Get anything cool? I legitimately don't remember what the weapon is. Ingold probably knows. $50 strength great axe? Okay. Why not, Tim? Dragon King great axe, is that it? Yeah, it's because of the front, not the back. Use your eyes. It's all front. You were tabbed out. Have you never seen it? Google Dark Souls Gaping Dragon. Don't forget the Dark Souls part. Very, very important. You're good? Okay, fair enough. Even with the Dark Souls, you are taking some risks, but you're significantly reducing the risk by having the Dark Souls in there. Street Fighter 6, predecessor, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pacross. Yeah, I mean, look, maybe some people do Onyx. I'm not here to kink shame anyone. I'm sure there are some people out there that are looking for that. Okay, so Tim, I think I'm a little bit cooler on it than most people that like it. I think it's okay. I think it has some problems. I think what they're doing with the destructibility is wild. I mean, basically the entirety of all of the levels are destructible. Like, you can just punch them and they disappear. I think my biggest thing is I compare it pretty unfavorably to Odyssey, which is maybe unfair, but it is a similar game in some ways. Like, I think Odyssey's like incredible, and I think that this is fine. I mean, like, if you have a Switch too and you're looking for a game to play, I think it's worth looking into because it is doing some cool stuff, but it's not what I was hoping for. It's not quite what I was hoping for. Hey, what's up, Rudra? How you doing tonight? That's the Mario game? Yes, that's the Mario game. Super Mario Odyssey is almost a 10 out of 10. Like, seriously, that game's incredible. And in my opinion, the best 3D platformer of all time. Yeah, White Wolf. Hey, look, White Wolf, here's the thing. If you know you are going to get one at some point, getting it sooner rather than later might be cost effective. I'm just saying. That's part of the reason why I got mine when I did. Good and yes, there's good ones and evil ones, Onyx. And I'm not here to decide for people which one is which. Unless you buy a second-hand one. Yeah, it depends. Yeah. Oh, well then, fair enough, White Wolf. Yeah, that's valid. That is indeed valid. Hard to decide between Artorias Greatsword and the Abyssal Greatsword. What's up, Ender King? Yeah, I think, man, I'm trying to remember. One is definitely better than the other, but I forget which one. I don't suffer, no, not from minor screen flashes. No, minor screen flashes typically don't bother me, fortunately. I don't think it would invalidate any runs. Would it invalidate runs going forward? I don't know, because it still wouldn't be intentional. So it would probably still be a scripted death, because, like, that's the thing, Alishay. We already know of a valid way to do this without taking the hit to Seath, right? Like, that already is a thing. And it's still valid to do it this way. So, like, I don't think that would change anything. Well, there you go, White Wolf. Easy peasy. All problems solved. Got him. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Tim. Thank you. Yeah, no, I'll check it out, Tim. Absolutely. I'm always interested in a chill incremental game that I can sink time into while I do other things. So it's little to no clicking. I mean, I love what I'm hearing so far. Well, Alashay, if you're comparing them as devices to play any game, it's a very unfair comparison for many reasons. Obviously, yeah, the Steam Deck's a much better purchase, especially if you're looking to play indie games and stuff like that. But, if you want to play first-party games, especially the newer Switch 2 games, then that's not an option. Also, sorry, Alashay, you're going to jail. Hope Nintendo... wait, no, Wizard Tower... Yeah, Wizard Tower was great, Frank. I had a good time. I wish it was longer, but I enjoyed it. I definitely enjoyed it. Miyamoto is going to personally come to your house and punch you in the throat. So, you know, just be aware of what you've unlocked in your life. Oh, dude. I hate what just happened so much, dude. Oh, I was so close to a hit. Oh, man, that timing was brutal. Okay. Bringing the boombox to work tomorrow? Is your work environment cool with that? Like, is that not going to be disruptive? Like, I mean, I don't know what kind of work environment you're in at this point. Cassette. Juice buys a lot of cassettes for, like, cassette. There's a lot of bands that do cassette releases, limited cassette releases, and some metal subgenres and stuff like that. Okay, Juice. All right, word. That's cool. I don't think I own any cassettes at this point. Obviously, I've owned some back in the day. But as soon as CDs came out, I completely swapped over. But then I haven't bought a physical CD in... Dude. I don't even know. I don't even know. But I still have hundreds of CDs from back in the day that I never touch. Thank you, Malachaz. That one was terrifying. Got a vinyl player? Oh, you got a record player? Hell yeah. Pretty good one. Just need speakers. Nice. I'm sure you can find some online marketplace, a marketplace somewhere for pretty cheap. Why is Sins not a warpable bonfire? I mean, to be fair, you can warp to Anor Londo and go backwards to get to the top of Sin's Fortress pretty quickly. So it's not like the worst thing in the world. But, yeah, like, I get the frustration. I'm not sure what the logic is for some being warpable and some not. Yeah, in general, it's not that useful of an area. Sir, where are you going? Sir! Hello? I guess I pulled him too far away and he leashed? I've never had that happen before. It's interesting. You didn't think about it? Yeah. I mean, I don't think going back to Sin's Fortress from Anor Londo is intuitive. Like, I could see why a person wouldn't think you could do that. But, like, if it's never crossed your mind before. Also think it's pretty easy to forget about. Even if you know. Oh. Nice camera, game. Thank you for the GG. Alright, good luck. I appreciate the lurk.
What?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to level up. Oops. You did it, stupid. Eh. I don't think it's that dumb. I mean, there were years I didn't know you could go backwards from Anor Londo to Sin's Fortress. Not even gonna address that. bloodstained demon thing that abducted you previously? Yeah, I don't know. Why wouldn't I? You fell on the scaffolding? Wait, why don't you just go to the first Anne Orlando bonfire? You don't have to walk across that stuff. Yeah, don't take the Chamber Princess one. Just go to Anne Orlando. The first one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got you. I thought... Yeah, never. Don't mind me. Oh boy. Only have 209 arrows. I think that's enough. I guess I could always go back and buy some more if I need to, right? I mean, it's definitely enough for the DLC. It's just, is it enough for the rest of the game? Is, I guess, the real question. All right, here's the real stuff. Frickin' Sanctuary Guardian, dude. This boss sucks. Dude, come on! Dude, this boss is so unreasonable. Dude. It's so frustrating, dude. It's so frustrating. It's such a bad boss. And the reason why I got hit is because I wasn't locked in because I was so annoyed. I was so annoyed by the boss that I wasn't concentrating. Well, yeah, Ender King. I mean, he's not that difficult of a boss on a casual playthrough. His health melts. It doesn't take very many hits to kill him. It takes 4 for me for this run. Man, what a boss! What a boss! What a boss! Anyway, who likes fresh runs? Hot, straight out of the oven. Gooey, melt in your mouth runs. We've got them right here. That's right, a brand new Allen. Yeah, it was a good run, which is nice. You do? Well, here you go. Piping hot fresh run right here. Do you like Crash Team Racing? This Alan's the chosen one? Okay. The freshest of runs. Yes, the freshest. Dude, I don't know. Me describing the run just now made me want a frickin' cookie. Like, man, I'd love like a hot cookie out of the oven. Like a nice chocolate chip cookie. Fresh out of the old oven there. What's up, Zach? Need to bake cookies soon? You were thinking nachos? Okay. I mean, I wouldn't say no to nachos. Sold me on this run and cookies? Dude, where's the cookie sponsorship? So many unfulfilled baking aspirations. Well, there's no time like the present, Ingold. There's no time like the present. Maybe, Ingold. I don't know, Ender King. You know, Onyx, pretty much all of them. Maybe there's a few that I would be like, Have to do it on the back porch. I mean, Zek would approve. I was, Credo, yeah. There's a lot of blood in that boss fight. Fight's completely nonsense, yeah. Oh yeah, no, Stars is having a great time with the Liza P DLC. I've never seen someone so just absolutely pleased every moment of a video game as Stars with that one. It's just crazy stuff. Yeah, I didn't get to see much of Phase 2. Phase 1 looked, I mean, Phase 1 looked mostly okay. Yeah, Onyx, no, she's just having too good of a time. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play the Liza P DLC. I feel like I would have a really bad time with it. I don't know. Really want nachos, the authentic, real fake nacho sauce? Yeah, dude, that's my favorite kind of nacho. You know what I also really like to do? This is like super degen nonsense. I like to like take Fritos and just put American cheese on it and heat it up in the microwave for 20 seconds and eat that like a absolute degenerate. Yeah, right, Credo. Taking pages out of like Elden Ring. Amy was talking about it today. You mentioned that. Kind of sounds okay. I think I heard her say she loves this game and this is the best game more than 50 times. Oh, for sure. Are you talking about Liza P, Alishay, and why I don't want to play it? Yeah, Frank, I don't do cottage cheese, but I will give you the benefit of the doubt. Oh, it has nothing to do with difficulty. I just think I'll have a bad time with it. I didn't like the base game. So, I mean, I don't see myself really enjoying the DLC. Also, like, difficulty is a weird thing for me, where it's like... Oh, thank you, Malachaz. Appreciate you. Take care, dude. Like, I don't mind difficulty, but I do have problems with the way difficulty is implemented in more of the modern Souls games and Souls-likes at times. How difficult it is less important to me than what is causing the difficulty and whether or not that is an engaging, interesting experience for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Chicken Wing? What's good? What is going on? Whoa, what am I doing? Does anybody know? Cause I don't. That was like a wild thing to do. Hell yeah. Love relaxing. I gotta figure out how to do that. Nights be nights. You know what I want as my hobby? And I've talked about this before, but like, I want something like Gundams, man. Like, I want to put together Gundams like model cars. And like, I know, like, okay, before we get further than this, I know there are some Gundam model kits that do exist, but they just don't quite exist in the way I want them. Like, I want the whole thing, right? Like, I want, hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I want them to be clear. Right? Like, I don't want them to have paint on them. I want to paint them. And then I want them to have small pieces that I glue together to make like a cool like Death Scythe or Epion or Tall Geese or something. You know what I mean? But it's not quite like, yeah, you end up getting money burning a hole in your pocket. There's some pretty awesome 40k Titans you can do. Well, here's the thing about that is, yeah, I'm probably not winning the lottery anytime soon, Tim, so. Yeah, that could be awesome, Alice. Hey, thank you for the compliment. Should I call you Gabs? But yeah, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, I want Gundams. Yes, I want Gundam. Also, a 3D printer. Dude, what do you... I didn't win the lottery, Tim. I'm looking for a hobby, not a money sink and a headache. Befriend a 3D printer? I'm on it. I'm on it. Code Vein 2 might come out next year. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are excited about that. Man, Code Vein 1 came out a long time ago at this point, right? When did that game come out? Like 2015 or something? Is it? No, it couldn't have been 10 years. It's like 8 years, 2017? Most people you know with a 3D printer want people to request weird side projects like that. Oh, yeah? I'll just shoot a message to Kana and be like, Hey, I know you're like incredibly super duper busy with your business and Adventure Cats or whatever, but what if you used your printers to print Gundams for me instead? And she'll probably be like, oh sure, I got you, fam. Say less. Oh yeah, no, that's exactly how she speaks. It's exactly how she speaks. That's verbatim what she would say. I got you, fam. And then she would, like, throw in a skibbity, because that's a real word now, according to Cambridge, so, you know. Yeah, Frosty. I mean, a lot of people like it. It's, it wasn't for me. Code Vein, that is. But yeah, that's the thing is, like... So, it's weird, because I enjoy putting the models together. And, like, while I like cars, I don't love cars the way I used to. And so, like, I want some nerdy stuff that I actually care about, man. Like, I want some Gundams, man. Gundams are awesome. If you can find some STLs or make some, you'll see if you know anyone you know is interested in printing them. Oh, well, okay. I might look around for some STLs. I appreciate those. Your niece once came up to you and told you that her basketball team was called the Skibbity Rizzlers. I mean, it checks out, right? That's what the national football team should have changed their name to. Instead of the national football team. Or the Commanders. They should have gone with the Skibbity Rizzlers. Like, huge missed opportunity, if you ask me. I have not, no. I have not. I've actually never seen a Mad Max game. Or a Mad Max game. No, a movie. She was onto something? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Some untapped potential here. Did we not put Rizzler in the dictionary along with Delulu, Skibbity, and Tradwife? Are we not just going all the way? Need to watch all the Mad Max movies? Yeah, there's a couple of the newer ones that I want to check out. Mad Max is great, but you won't watch it again? Too sad? Okay. I mean, that's appealing to me. Like, I like that. Like, sign me up. Make me want to cry. Yeah, no, I love sad movies. Make me feel things, movie. I'm gonna ignore that I read most of that sentence and just move on with my life, Tim. You mean the original Road Warrior? Okay, gotcha. Oh, did I pull one of them? Okay, I guess not. I thought I heard one of them walking. Dude's house is full of Mad Max stuff, costumes, miniatures. Okay, he's probably just a super fan going to office. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Alshay. That's pretty cool. Oh, yeah. So I died to Sanctuary Guardian because it's a dumb fight that's really stupid. And it's poorly designed, so there you go. It's a Mad Max video game? Yeah, I think there's at least one, if not two. Probably in his 50s back then, offered you a beer and everything. Well, okay. Considering what you do for a living does involve driving, I mean, yeah, I guess on some level it's kind of polite, but I don't know. I mean, it's the same thing as when, like, people offered me alcohol when I was delivering pizza for a living. I'm just like, no thank you. I'm working. Hello? I'm driving? Oh, you know, this is a random memory that just came to me that I haven't thought about in a long time. One time, this was a long time ago. I was still, oh, okay, that's cool, Alishay. This was a long time ago. I was still living with my parents, like many, many years ago. One night we ordered pizza for something, and the next morning I went in the driveway, and there was just like a little baggie of weed in the driveway. So I think the I think the delivery driver might have lost their weed in our driveway. He probably was like pulling something out of the pocket and was like, and it just fell out or something. But that's wild. I mean, I guess. I don't know. A lot of the delivery drivers I worked with were potheads who hopefully didn't drive while high, but some of them probably did. But yeah, no, so yeah, Dean, he's very aggressive, but honestly, the thing that frustrates me about Sanctuary Guardian is the lightning. Yeah, for sure, Chicken Wing. I mean, I know some of them did. Almost certain. Hey, what's up, Golden Black Owl? How are you tonight? I mean, I did, Alishay. I didn't smoke weed at that point anymore. So I just threw it away. Yeah, I'd already quit by then. Also, another fun story involving weed. I'm doing all right, Golden Black Owl. Thanks for asking. So there's this, so I was on probation at the time. I had quit. I had started turning things around at this point, but I was still on probation. I was on probation for about 1.5 years straight from 2 separate things. And, I was on probation for the second thing. And I drove a friend somewhere, and the dude, so okay, me and a friend went pick him up. We drove around, we hung out, we did a couple of things, and then dropped them off, came back home, whatever. The next morning I got in my car to go somewhere, and I looked down at my floorboard, and I'm like, someone must have tracked some grass or something in my car. And then it looked kind of weird, so I looked a little bit closer, and there was just weed on my floorboard of my passenger side of my car. No bag. There was no bag. It wasn't in a bag of any kind. The dude literally just dropped a bunch of loose weed on the floorboard of my car because he didn't want to take it inside somewhere we went. And I was just like, I was just looking at this and I was like, what the hell is this, dude? Why wasn't it in a bag? And so I threw it away and vacuumed my car up very well. And then never spoke to them again. Not on purpose. Because I called them to ask them, what the hell is your problem? What are you doing? And they never answered. Yeah, Chicken Wing. I was a delinquent. I was a delinquent in my younger days. I was up to no good. Back in the day. That was a little sketchy. Hey, Tacos, thank you for the lurk. I hope you've been well. Oh, boy, I rolled a little early on that one. A proper ruffian, absolutely. I was a bad boy. Out there doing crime. And at some point, you gotta grow up, theoretically, right? Remember you once bought weed in high school and bought a gram, so not a lot at all. Your dealer gave it to you in a giant plastic bag from the grocery store. What? I mean, like, dude, what do you want me to do? What is this? What is that? What do you don't have like a little sandwich, at least a sandwich bag? Like, dang, man, are you gonna give me a discount for giving me a gram of weed in a grocery bag? Also, was it some good stuff? Oh, gram's not a lot. Was it high quality? Just decided to rain. Yes! Hell yeah. Look at you get a day off. Cops aren't looking for grocery bags. I guess. No. No. Yeah. Classic back when you could smoke a whole joint and not feel like you're in a horror movie. Oh, so does like weed really mess you up at this point? Or are you talking about like how strong it is these days? Yeah, no, that's fair. I get that. Oh boy. I wish I could catch Velvet when she's like using her scratching post like this. That'd actually be kind of cool. That would be pretty cool. Oh, frick, I forgot to kill him. Let me, make sure I don't get shot in the back here. Character's animation looks like someone is defecating while standing up when the elevator's moving upwards. Like, are you talking about when I'm dropping stuff on the elevator? Because there's no, like, elevator riding animation. When you drop items you don't need. I guess I've never really looked at the animation very closely. Well, next time I do it, maybe I'll have to take a closer look. Just to kind of, see what that, is all about there. Because now I'm curious. It's, very, very curious indeed. Man, I tell you what, I really keep thinking about Predecessor a lot. I don't know why it's just suddenly hit me the way it has. I'll tell you this, it's better than Overwatch. Gosh, I hate that game. I kind of wish that, I mean, it would probably be too expensive reasonably, but like, I kind of wish that the grocery store, not grocery store, frickin', like the corner store, like a gas station, just had like shredded cheese just hanging out that I could, buy. What am I doing? Elevator? Okay, I'll have to look at it later. 24-hour partner stream? What the hell do you think this is, Infamous? I'm not doing a 24-hour stream. I might do a 12 to 18-hour stream if we get partner to celebrate. I'm not doing a 24-hour stream ever again. The first time I did it, it sucked, and the last 6 hours were miserable, and I was younger back then. No, thank you. I'm not doing that to myself and my body. I'm still young? No, I'm not. Tell that to my back spasms. Tell my back spasms I'm young. Tell my bulging disc I'm young. Tell my arthritis in my back that I'm a young man. See if it cares. Just have to believe it. Thank you, Ingold. I appreciate it. It's a lot less sexual than it sounds. Unfortunately, Alistair. It's not as sexy as it sounds. Smart. Smart. Thank you. Thank you. There you go, Engel. Perfect. Are we, is it coming or not? I don't think it died. Yeah, whatever. I'm just trying to think of, like, with my limited resources, what I could do with those tortillas, like, tonight. I don't know. I don't really have anything. Doing some foot exercise the past couple of months. Wish you did them earlier. That's, yeah, that's awesome that, that's helping with your foot pain. Yeah, doing that stuff is great. Just, you know, being mobile in general. Building up the muscles, like when you have an issue, can help. There's some ground beef in the tortilla, roll it up, put salsa on top. Well, that's the thing. I don't have ground beef and I don't have salsa. I mean, I like where your head's at. I don't have a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't know. I could put some, Could put some Cheerios in the tortilla. Dip it in milk. As I eat it. Oh man. I'm committing a cheesy level food crime right now at this point. Probably shouldn't do that. Positively gourmet. Yeah, probably not. But who's gonna stop me? Hey, what's up, Caldrex? How are we tonight? Any ingredients besides Cheerios and tortilla? I've got like 2 slices of pepper jack cheese. I have some yogurt that might not be good because it was left out in the heat for 2 hours. I've got eggs. I could theoretically make like a breakfast burrito type situation. Moving a positive direction with cheese, yeah. A quesadilla. I don't think I can stand long enough right now to cook eggs. Super drained all day, had some almonds and they helped. Oh, okay, that's cool. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. Having rice and chicken today. Yeah, no, I mean, eggs with the tortillas for like some breakfast concoction doesn't sound like a bad idea, but when it comes to rice, like what do you mean? Boil the eggs. I only eat eggs scrambled, though. Oh, wait, how would I eat boiled eggs inside of tortillas? That sounds weird. Rice game is S tier? I mean, what does she do to the rice that other people don't do? I don't know. Like, if you were just talking about the rice itself before you add the other things that you're typically eating with it, I don't know what makes it special. Boil the eggs and chop them up. I've heard poached eggs are very good. Difficult to make, yeah. Yeah, maybe, Uncle. Okay. Well, hey, that's great. Perfectly cooked rice is nice, I will say. Now you want to, no, I mean, do you though? It can't be good. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, Angled. You don't want to, you need to toast that bread if it's going to be, you know, a bit on the dry side. Or like, you know, when it's kind of getting close to stale. It's like you got to toast that bread up. You can't just eat it willy-nilly. Should have made a grilled cheese. Yeah, you should. You should. Grilled cheese sandwiches are great. The end of the loaf is destined for the bin. Hmm. Yeah, I hate having to throw bread away, which, you know, just happens sometimes. You made 2 really good ones last week for lunch. It was perfect. So what was the concoction? Were you just a regular grilled cheese sandwich with American cheese? Like, what are we talking here? You buy a third loaf instead of a half, you would. Third of a loaf instead of a half, right? Just the basic? Hell yeah. Hey, just the basic's great. I mean, I enjoy the way I make grilled cheese sandwiches these days. It is delicious, but... Oh, this is bad. A classic grilled cheese is amazing. Hey, what's up, Darkly? Yeah, some people put mayo on the bread. That's an abomination. Don't ruin my sandwich, please. Yeah. Now, some people say it makes it better and perfect golden brown or whatever. I don't know. Olive oil gets the job done just fine. Warm mayo doesn't seem right. Mayo on French fries? No, thank you. Eat ice or soggy toast. Yeah, I mean, if you're mostly eating your bread untoasted, then freezing it's probably a rough thing. A Credo does. You two have each other. Definitely a Euro thing. All of Costa Rica likes mayo on their fries. Oh yeah, no, they were trying. They were not they were not taking it easy on me. Yeah, I know people like mayo ketchup mix. I want my fries pure, okay? Unless we're putting cheese on them. We can put some cheese on them, that's fine. And chili, no. Because people are trying to add beans to the chili, and that's, you know, that's a whole mess that we don't need. We don't need that problem. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying chili can't work on fries. I just... You can't trust people, that's all. People are not to be trusted. Salt and vinegar, if you're chipper, otherwise unadorned. Paprika is nice. Sloppy Joe. Seriously, is it like beanless chili? Sloppy Joe is... I don't know. It's not exactly the same, I think. Salt slash vinegar is wonderful. Like beanless water? Your aunt once made a special lemon with some kind of herb sauce for the fries, and you can still taste it 10 years later. Like in a good way? Like you wish you could have it more, and it haunts you? It was solid. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about the special lemon situation. Fries weren't soggy. What's the spelling mistake? All of those words are spelled correctly in that statement. Oh, come on, man. Oh, here we go. All right. My man is one with the fog gate over there. He and the fog gate have ceased to be two individuals and are now completely one. Hyphenation. Take your time. I've got all night, bud. Well, thank you, Engel. That's very, very kind and nice of you to say. I appreciate you, bud. Glad to have you here. Where would the stream be without you? Thank you for the GG. Oh, got him. Exactly, and I know you have that written down. You're already on top of it. Oh yeah, good call, Alice. The wholesome streamer. Yeah. Got to run back up to the PC for the official timing. Daniel's for the dark side. Yeah, it's... yeah, I wouldn't necessarily, gamer streams are great. Love them. Love being there. Wholesome's not necessarily a word I would use to describe it, but that's alright. Oh, snap. We've got an Emmy USB raid. Are there any mods around? Thank you, Darkly. Emmy, thank you so much for the raid. How was World of Warcraft? What were you doing in said World of Warcraft? How was your stream? If you are not following Emmy USB, please do. Emmy does mostly first playthroughs of video games. Does do some gaming with friends on stream at times, like tonight with World of Warcraft. But I greatly appreciate the raid. Go check Emmy's content out, please. Do yourself a favor. You like energy? 4-manning Mythic 0. Nice. Why the angered emphasis? There's no angered emphasis. What? I'm just thanking you. What's up, Invalid? How are you doing? How are we? If you don't know me, we're working on... was a weird transition. Dark Souls. My name is Nasrallah. Let's start there. Hi. Probably wondering how I got here. Me too. My name is Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner primarily. Working on Dark Souls 1, all bosses plus DLC hitless. I have successfully done this run twice while only being hit one time. So we just gotta clamp down and get that to 0. So, you know, any day now. Hell, maybe this is the run. I don't know. You believe in me? I appreciate it. The Kappa here confuses me. Well, you know what? Never mind. I think I got you. ONS Princess Chamber takes 5 seconds, the fastest elevator in DS1's base game. Well, wait. The elevators are different. Which one's which? Do you have both recorded? Or have you failed us for the first time? Kappa was actually a mistake? Okay, there you go. See, I thought this was potentially a serious question from you. And yes, I've considered doing YouTube videos. I don't know what I would do, though, at this point. Actually, Ingold, I do literally think they take different amounts of time. One is slower than the other. Just had a genius idea. If it's for content, then don't say it on stream. If it's a joke, then whatever, that's fine. Not always, Ingold, but... yeah, it depends on which side I kill Smo on. I'll take whichever one's closer. Well, then just tell me off stream. I don't know. Where's VOD Deep Dive? Just wait until one day you're paying attention and I take one elevator and then the other elevator. Like, I don't think this is... I don't think we need a VOD Deep Dive. Anyway, Emmy, how are you enjoying WoW these days? How are you feeling about WoW these days? What's going on with that? Okay, hey, all right, Engold, fair enough. I respect your integrity. And your need to keep the integrity of the list itself as well, of course. Get wrecked. Nice try. What's up, Spoons? Yes, Emmy USB raid. Brand new, streamer. Never heard of her. Tabs sometimes double in light mode. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, I could certainly see how using light mode might make a person end up seeing double. I think that checks out in some weird way. Right? Now, if I'm wrong about this, Ingold, I will warn you. This is secondhand information that I have not verified myself. So there is the chance that they are the same amount of time, but I have heard multiple times from different sources that they actually aren't the same speed. Which I assume is intentional? But I guess there's a world where it's not. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? Thank you for lurking. Really appreciate that, man. Means a lot. Really does. Speedrunners would have that lockdown? Yeah, I mean, a speedrunner would definitely plan to take the faster one every time, right? So speedrunners would always kill Smo on the left side, if that's the case, I guess. Unless it's, like, super negligible, which is almost never the case in a speedrun, right? Like, even, you know, tenths can matter in some cases. So, I don't know. Chilling in your kayak? So do you just have like a kayak in your house? That you just like hang out in, or like what do you mean? Is this a autocorrect situation? You're in the middle of a river right now? Oh. Okay. Well, hello. I hope you're enjoying your chill river time in the middle of the night. Gosh, this game's trash. It's super relaxing? Yeah, I mean, I bet. Well, hey, thanks for popping in. Ooh, I do not like my timing on that roll, I'll tell you that. Hey, thank you for lurking, Darkly. I really appreciate you. Those are pig in Discord? Okay. Finally happened. So many bad dates have driven him to become a mountain man. Well, I do believe that the last one went okay. Right? So, I don't know. There's hope. Maybe. You don't trust your swimming skill? I mean, you can wear a life jacket, right? Last one was nice and normal. Yeah. Hopefully, you know, if there is a second date, everything's cool there as well. You reckon the bigger one at about 5.0 and the smaller one about 5.9? This is using clipping interface, which has minimum clipping for 5 seconds, and it's not a rigorous survey. Okay, so there might be a very, very minimal difference. Okay. Yeah, good question, Onyx. Is there something in the pipeline for a date number 2? Where are we at? Oh, okay. And the date number 2. Hey, hope it goes well. What is a speakeasy? Because I've heard this term before, but I don't actually know what it means. So, like, what is this? What would it be if booze is legal? Wait, what? There's presumably no point in picking one over the other in speedrun unless you can steer phase 2 towards the shorter side, right? Cafe bar, you have to have a password that gets posted to their website or you can't get in? Is this to gatekeep old people? I'm sorry, like, what does that mean? It's a secret bar? Well, like, if you just have to go to the website to get the password, that, I don't know, that doesn't really seem like a barrier to entry. Unless you're 90 and you wouldn't be going there anyway, probably, right? Coworker of yours wants to climb Everest. Told her how much it costs to get the permit. Haven't shattered someone's dream that fast before. Let people dream it. Infamous, it's all people have. Okay? Environmental disaster? Well, that's true. It's a lot of trash up there. Only you get... Wait. Only... What? Speakeasy, a place people usually do poetry. That's what your speakeasies were when you went to some? Younger? Only... Oh, exactly. Only younger people go there? Wow. Is yours an undercover strip brothel? Okay. Thanks, never going. Yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, yeah, like, if this is a place for, like, 20-year-olds to hang out, then I don't want to be... They don't want me there, and I don't want to be there. So, hey. Whatever. Cool. Everyone's happy. Roll was a smidge on the early side. Again, this website thing is so weird to me because the barrier to entry is really low. This just sounds like a thing where people were like, how can we make our bar seem like it's exclusive so people feel special by being there? but still easy enough that almost anyone can get in because we want people to come and make money. Otherwise, we're gonna shut down. Right? Like, the barrier to entry seems so low that the secret, quote unquote, secretive nature of it is just like a meme to make people feel cool about themselves. Yeah, it's a marketing gimmick, and it's a dumb one. Yeah, if there's not an illegal poker game in the back, I don't care. No, but I don't know. It's just like interesting. It's just so pointless to me. It's just something I look at and it's like, well, if I just go to the website and push the button and then tell them the password is, I don't know, sassafras or whatever, like, it's just a bar. Do they also charge more money? Is it more expensive? Because it's fake secretive? Yeah, we are invested in your dating life. I mean, I understand that, like, some people are thrill seekers and it's like a challenge that is considered by a lot of people very hard to do, which, don't get me wrong, like, climbing to the very top of Everest is not an easy task. So I'm not saying it isn't, but you know, it's like that thing where it's like, oh, I want to do this thing. Now, for me, there isn't anything that interests me personally in climbing Everest. It's cold, it's miserable, it's probably difficult from what I hear. I don't know. There's like no real selling point for me. Nepal is trying to stop people from climbing Everest in such numbers and has opened up access to a ton of other mountains, which previously it didn't want people climbing, in a bid to redirect some of the throngs. Oh, interesting. Okay. And yeah, that would bring money to other parts of the country, which is probably a pretty positive thing for them. 8 to 10 a drink. Right, invalid? Yeah, no, yes, there are quite a bit of dead bodies up there. It's a whole situation up there. You're broke. Welcome back, White Wolf. I'm sorry for what the grocery store did to you. Wait, I don't need that. Buy those. And what am I supposed? I feel like I should be doing something right now. Why am I talking to him? What am I doing? I don't know. Whatever. Rainbow Valley. 8 to 10 a drink. Oh, I think, Onyx, I think he was talking about the prices for the drinks. Like, it's 8 to 10 bucks per drink, I assume. Maybe I'm wrong. It's for Prometheus, it's groceries for a full family. Groceries are expensive, dude. Families, including a bunch of dogs. Large dogs. That's the price of a drink out there in the wilderness. Yeah, 8 to 10 a drink. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. See, I just don't get bars, man. It's just too expensive. If I were gonna drink, I would literally go to the grocery store, I would buy a fifth for like $18, and then I would get way more bang for my buck. But also, I don't like going out, so what the hell do I know? Yeah, White Wolf, it's a pretty morbid situation. Hey, fair enough, Onyx. You gotta be economical where you can, right? Hiking is fun, but going to that place is a death zone, right? You love hiking, you're not attracted to dangerous stuff, you're often careful to describe what you do as hill walking, because while sometimes it needs hands, you don't ever really want to do anything that requires gear beyond the right clothes. Yeah, no, totally valid. $2,000 feet is a mountain. Dude, submarines, yeah, no, the concept of a submarine terrifies me. Dude, I do not want to be in a submarine. No, thank you. I can't deal with it. Just like way deep underwater. If anything goes wrong, we're all dying. No, man, a submarine's too much for me. I'll go on a boat in the right circumstances. I'm not getting on a submarine unless there's a very good reason. Currently drinking wine, all your thoughts and decisions from here on out are a mix of controlling and silly. Well, yeah, I understand that you don't take a date, you don't ask a date to get a fifth and come to your place on a second date. I'm aware of this concept, right? But also, like, and this is no offense to anyone, but me personally, if I was going on a date with someone and they wanted to go to a bar on a date, I probably would not be that interested in that person. I don't like bars. This is not my thing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with going to bars. There's nothing wrong with wanting to go on a date with a bar, but it's just like, yeah, it's not my bag. I'm not really interested in that. It sounds boring. And expensive. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a very different context, Onyx, for you, right? In that situation. I'm not worried about my date trying to get me drunk, right? I'm just like, bars aren't really my thing. I don't think I want to be there. Gonna have go for the coffee and board games they have. Oh, that's great. Yeah, see that sounds like more of a good interesting time, Prometheus. Yeah. That sounds way more fun. But yes, Prometheus, known bad storyteller. And the worst part is the stories themselves can be pretty interesting. It's just the delivery needs a little work. All right. Where am I going? Actually, I'm going the right way. Never mind. You know what? I got this, apparently. I did forget to put my helmet on, though. Oops. Get to take stock like that sometimes? True. Always wholesome? I don't know. Funny because that probably has happened multiple times up there. Prometheus working on collecting some fascinating stories. Sure. Makes it sound dangerous. Should speak with Daniel before introducing a story. Yeah. I love the idea of Prometheus DMing Daniel and running a story by him. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, typing a story is difficult. So wholesome. Wouldn't even get a reply? Yeah, no, I think it's pretty unlikely. All right. I'm not surprised, Sawcon. The rumors were going around that the reason why, she couldn't wrestle was potentially because she, was pregnant. So, that kick was just for disrespect. I just want Sif to know I'm the boss. Respect me, Sif. It's like kind of lame timing because she finally is getting her first real championship run, but I'm sure they're feeling very happy and about the situation. So, you know, good for them. Also, man, I'm glad I stopped watching WWE. Goodbye, Pupper. We'll miss you. We have some stuff in the pipeline, Infamous. We're probably going to be watching some older stuff, as far as wrestling goes. Like, we want to finish Lucha Underground, and maybe do a watch of the Black and Gold era of NXT, which I was there for it, but Daniel hasn't seen it, and I wouldn't mind a rewatch because that was like the best of wrestling for me. So that's kind of what we're thinking right now for what we're going to be watching. Well, he's the CMLL mid-card champ. They're trying to make it seem like he's the top champ at CMLL, but he's not, which is kind of funny to me. Now, I was just having a moment where I was thinking, like, what do I hate more, this or, like, a Sanctuary Guardian? And I was like, you know, as dumb of a boss or a dumb of an enemy as this is, it's at least not very dangerous in general. Sanctuary Guardian does move very fast, yeah. So does Artorias. Like, for DS1, Artorias is very, very quick. But yeah, like, Sanctuary Guardian's headbutt comes out so quick. Like, I don't even dodge it on reaction. I pre-dodge it just knowing the timing. Because, like, I'm too old to dodge on reaction. Okay, hey, look, I don't know how this run's gonna end, but we do seem to have 2 good runs in a row. And I do like that quite a bit. What am I doing? Why am I changing my rings right now? I need to quit out. Are you talking about Manus? Yeah, Manus was very difficult for me, my first playthrough. He gave me a lot of trouble. All right. Also, I should look at the expiration date on those tortillas I have. Like, I wonder how long they're good for. There's no way I can get through all of them. There's just literally no way. I don't know how many, but I think it might be legitimately 2 packs of 50 or something. It's like, what am I gonna do with all these? Even though they're small. Breakfast burritos? Yeah, I mean, I am definitely gonna make some breakfast burritos for sure. But like, well, am I gonna make 100 breakfast burritos in the next 2 months or whatever? Or however long it takes them to expire? No. If you pack them right, they hit like them. Talking about breakfast burritos or something else? What are we talking about? Oh, Vel's in a mood apparently. Breakfast burritos, got you. You could freeze a pack? I don't have any way to freeze them. All I have is a mini fridge in my house. And while my tiny refrigerator while it has a freezer compartment, it doesn't work really. Oh no, when I moved in, I mean I have a full-size refrigerator. It just stopped working, Credo. And I was like, I could buy a regular, buying a regular fridge would have been too much money, so I just got a mini fridge. And I'm just one person. Like, it's mostly fine. There's very few things where it's an actual issue. Well, you know why, Wolf? While I do really appreciate the offer, getting that here reasonably is quite a task. I don't know why I just shot. I also at one point had a floor freezer. But that also broke and stopped working. Hey, what's up, Mimitar? Lack of frozen food space, yeah. The shipping will cost you the price to buy one. You have a pickup truck and your wife's famous from there? Yeah, that's a lot to ask, dude. I don't know. But also, like, I don't think I need one bad enough that it's worth the effort, right? Sitting in your garbage? Wait, what do you mean sitting in your, what is your garbage? What is that? Oh, dude. My brain, I was like, what does that mean? You just have a pile of garbage in your yard and your the refrigerator you're trying to give me is in it? Like, what does that even mean? So confused. Like, that's weird. Yes, but that makes more sense. In your garage, yes. Checks out. I do appreciate that, though, White Wolf. I really do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, the humidity doesn't quit. The garbage fridge is what did it? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Yes. That is the content that people come here for. The garbage refrigerator content. But yeah, unfortunately, streamer brain gets us all from time to time. There's kind of no escaping it. So, like, Velvet just did a whole circuit where she ate some food, got the zoomies for about 3 minutes, stopped, ate some more food, and is now just sitting there. Just living the life, I guess. I don't know. Sounds familiar. Oh, snap! We got a rhetoric raid. Look at what's all this, then? Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, Velvet's just living the best life. Welcome in, Bruised Bandito, Nick Omega, CC, BBQ. Welcome in. How are we doing? What were we up to? Let me get you a shout out real quick. Creepy Tale 2. What is that about? I am not familiar with it. Please tell me about it. How was your stream? What was going on? Huge and awesome. Took a crap for like 3 years, so we got another fridge because your fridge is white. Everything in the kitchen's stainless. Oh, gotcha. Why, well. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Nazarala. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We focus on mostly Souls challenge runs. And we're currently working on Dark Souls 1, all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 1 hit, which I've done twice. So, you know, we're close. We're close. Private Clams, welcome in. I think I missed you the first message, sorry. Sally Vase Meets Little Nightmares, a rather linear horror game based on old Germanic fairy tales. Oh, okay, that sounds interesting. Well, hey, I appreciate you bringing your community here. It does mean a lot. Oh, hello, Velvet. This is not the best time for you to be here. Hello, Kitty. Give me a second. I've got a boss to kill. But yeah, so what do you usually stream? Are you primarily a variety streamer? Drawn like a children's book? Oh, that's an interesting art style. That does make me curious. Two rooms over. Oh man. Okay, this is a little awkward. So I think if I do one large soul and one moonlight butterfly soul, we're good. Variety, yes, for the gaming aspect. You do mainly Souls-like horror and story-intensive games. Oh, correct. So what are some of your favorite, story games? I don't typically play too many, story-heavy games. Even though, like, I have interest in them, a lot of times I just end up not vibing with the gameplay aspects, because usually they're a little bit weaker because they're not focused on the same way as, you know, like a Souls game, for example, where, you know, mechanics are to some extent the primary focus. Uh, but obviously lore is very important in these games. It's just, you know, it's not narrative focused. But, yeah, I appreciate you bringing your community here. I have to, give you a follow and check out your content. See what's going on over there. Depending on how you define story heavy, you'd say Mass Effect, Telltale series, Until Dawn. Right. Yeah, I mean, so Mass Effect is a little different. I mean, obviously, you know, it is an RPG, so the story elements are prevalent. But, yeah, you know, definitely Telltale games and Until Dawn and stuff like that are definitely very story-focused. If you lack immersion, the only balancing factor is the gameplay. Right, exactly. And that's just an unfortunate aspect for me, where because I generally lack the ability to get immersed in video games, if the gameplay mechanics aren't to my liking, I'm just generally gonna have a bad time, regardless of how good the narrative may be. Like, I think a good example is I almost said Left 4 Dead. Tlu, right? The Last of Us. While I would love to be able to play that game and finish it and see the whole narrative, in the course of the game, mechanically it's just such a bad time for me that I can't. I just don't enjoy it. I just don't have a good time with it, unfortunately. You wouldn't put Mass Effect in there, but you also know a ton of people who think Dark Souls doesn't have a story. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's a different thing, right? Like, I wouldn't say if someone, like, if you know, if you had to pin me down, I wouldn't necessarily use the word story to describe Souls games, right? I would mostly say, you know, there's not really a strong narrative, but there is really cool lore that you can really dive into. It's a lot of lore and then pieces of story that then the player can piece together like a puzzle and kind of fill in the blanks to come up with something really interesting, which has a lot of validity, of course. Yeah, and Val, unfortunately, I know some people like, and I've heard that, like, Last of Us, I've heard Last of Us Part 2, I heard the gameplay is better, but not necessarily different enough for me to really want to dive into it. I do at some point need to finish watching the show, though. It was the game. But yeah, it is unfortunate. I would love to be able to find myself super immersed in games and just be able to, you know, fully dive in and buy in, but unfortunately, my brain just doesn't work that way, so, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. I feel like there is a lot of mandatory conjecture, but there's a lot of narrative in a place to discover what the environment is. Well, sure. There's definitely a fair bit of environmental storytelling, for sure. All right. There we go. You feel like Pedro Pascal is everything in shows? Yeah, I don't know. I hear his name all the time, and I know he is all over the place, but I actually haven't seen that much stuff with him. But like, that's a me thing, right? I don't keep up with a lot of newer shows and movies and stuff like that, because especially with shows, you know, I like to watch things that are finished. I like things that I can just watch. I'm just over at this point in my life watching things one by one. Narcos, yeah. Game of Thrones. Yeah, and I mean, I stopped Game of Thrones after season 4. Oh no, why did you do that? Dude. See that's the game trying to get you. That's the game trying to get me right there. Just doing literal nonsense. All right, unfortunately, we need RTSR for this. Hey, what's up, Nibiru? How are you doing, bud? Good to see you. Hope you're well. So what I think we're gonna do at this point is we're probably going to finish out Seath, and then start fresh tomorrow. Sawcon, what the hell, dude? Why would you just post a spoiler like that? I mean, I literally just said I stopped watching after season 4. And you're like, hey, let me talk about this thing that is clearly after season 4. What show? Game of Thrones spoiler? That could have been a hit. I was too busy thinking about the spoiler and not about what I was doing. That was dangerous. Very sketchy. You don't remember if you finished it? Are you going to finish Game of Thrones? What spoiler? Are you joking? If it depends, like the television show Kratos, no, I will almost certainly never watch. Will I read the books if they do end up coming out? Yeah, probably. What spoiler? Oh, you posted a massive spoiler. What do you mean? That's why that's why I deleted your message. What's up, Average Joe? I read all the books for a 15-year show. First of all, it's not 15 years old and there's no time limit on spoilers. So you can talk about movies and shows, but you don't have to get into very major plot points and specific things that are major in television shows. And if you can't respect that, then maybe this isn't the space for you. Because like most reasonable people in this situation would apologize. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think about it. But instead you're arguing about it like you're in the right here. Like, oh, we're ridiculous for wanting you to respect the space we're in and not just post a massive spoiler for a television show because, hey, it's been out, so you should have watched it. It's your fault, right? Like, it's that attitude. Well, if you haven't seen it by now, it's your fault for not seeing it. What's up, Nick? How are you doing? Appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying your ice cream. Empire Strikes Back. All right, and you can find a different community. Enjoy yourself wherever you decide to go, Saucon. Grow up and understand that you need to respect other people's viewpoints and opinions on things. Why is this guy mad at me? Do I have a wrong ring? No, I don't. So why does he see me? Okay, we might have to do some weird stuff here. Told him a spoiler and insisted it was his fault. Yeah, that's my bad. Also, yes, the all of America thing is pretty gosh darn funny. Yeah, I mean, we've already established Australia's a made-up place. It's not real. It's just something that the secret shadow organization created to make people think the Earth is round. Right, Invalid? Don't think every home has HBO in it? Yeah, I mean, it's just... is just incredibly ignorant. Oh, I don't have RTSR on. Frick! Okay. I don't know if correcting this is going to be difficult. Okay, can I get a clip of the moment that just happened? I need to make sure that my health did not go down. Oh, for sure, invalid. The Earth is a dome, the flat side is the underside that sits on the galactic table. Obviously. Oh, for sure, Average Joe. No, I know that. I am very much aware of that. What a way to end the night. Yeah. Thank you for the clip, by the way. I appreciate that. My health went down? Wait, for real? All right, Gambo, appreciate you. Can't wait. So I'm not so before I put the helmet on, my health went down.
Why?
Okay. Okay, I'm probably good. I'm gonna quit out of the game and then look at the clip. I just wanted to make sure my ducks were in a row for to starting tomorrow. Okay, here's my stats. Well, Invalid, it's your fault. If you wanted to watch it, you should have moved to the United States. What are you, stupid? What are you, a moron? It's your fault for living in Canada. It's not my problem if you haven't seen it yet. All right, hold on. Let me look at the clip. Okay, okay, so let me put my mouse here. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're safe. We can continue this run tomorrow. Daniel's gonna be very sad, by the way, that he wasn't here for that. Like, boy, he missed a good one. What a sad story. Daniel should have been locked into the stream. He just missed out. Oh, what? Oh, we might have an unban request. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is this gonna be really good? Hold up. Let's see. This UI is like a mess sometimes. Oh, here we go. Oh, dang it. No, these are two old ones. Never mind. Well, regardless, I'll be on the lookout. Oh well. Hey, you know, wait, it's not over. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Anyway, let us raid Prof, who is also close to partner numbers. So we're going to go over to Prof and help support him. He is working on DS3 sub 1 hour no-hit run. Thank you everybody for the raids, the subs, hanging out, everyone who's lurking, helping get the numbers up. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. We're very close to being able to apply to partner, and I appreciate everyone participating in that and making it possible. It really does mean the world to me. Thank you for chatting, just hanging out, for being a reasonable person who doesn't think that we all have to believe what you believe when it comes to spoilers. So thank you all for that as well. It means the world to me. But anyway, tomorrow 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, we'll be back at it. We need, literally by Monday, just 2 more streams to have a 75 plus average. 2 more, and by Monday, and I can apply. So please, if you can, at least lurk. Even if you can't be here, you can't pay attention, if you can just lurk, it'd mean the world to me. Thank you. Have a good night. Say hello to Prof. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, Average Joe, and everyone else.